Got him!
Well, that was odd timing on the end of the song. Welcome in. Ilham with the W this morning. Hope you're well. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I know it's not Thanksgiving in your country. Yay! Yay! Maybe that didn't work at all. Tried to turn my text to speech on so that I would hear it again. Nothing happened. No, well. Welcome in. Bright and early. There it is. That's awesome. Working on four-way rail intersections with elevated rails, made a full-on cloverleaf. I have wanted to do that. I think it'll be interesting to see how well it operates, you know? I've not seen anybody doing... Well, I've not been watching other people play Factorio for the last month and a half or whatever, but... Go back and replace some of the intersections, see how they do. That would be interesting. Because part of the problem with the old Megabase stuff was train throughput, at least for me. If you're doing a train-based base, that seems weird. If you're doing a train base, a Megabase, then you have to manage that. A train-based base. Yeah. You know what I mean. Trains versus belts. Based. Oh, man. So last night, after stream, I hung out at the house here for a bit. And then later, hopped into Discord in the Cycle Squad channel, and we just hung out. There was a few of us that was in there. It was nice. Just sit and chill. Played a little bit on the old Space Age playthrough while we chatted. We'll be doing those. I've been wanting to get back doing more of those of late, and I had not done anything with it in forever. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I hope you had a fantastic evening, or day, or whatever it was. And you didn't get based on your train-based base. Good. So yesterday I had a power problem. So we did more power. Last night in Discord, I generated this, and I like it. Good night at volleyball. Ooh. You ready to take off and go to the next planet? I'm not quite there yet. You know, it looks like a lot of power, but it's really not. In the end, it looks like I'm about ready. I can make as much as 3 gig. Which, see, I feel like this should be more, you know? Let's run down there real quick. Let's run down here. I need a radar down here. Yep, right at 3 gig. Well, I think it was 1.2 yesterday, and right at the end of stream, shit was dying. Shutting down on me. So, we have things sorted with Orange Science. I mean, this is running, and all I'm doing is basically bringing novice produced science out here. We're going to change that and make those sciences here. So that will be the plan. That will be the plan. Hello. Hopefully nothing else breaks. Fingers crossed. We shall see. Currently, been working on this tech here. The Factorio science stuff, I've not done hardly anything with. I mean, I did some of these. Basically did this one and this one. That's it. So we're gonna work our way through these sciences as they go. I have some issues on Factorio that I need to go back and fix. And then need to work through the sciences here. Probably, I mean, this would be simple, dude. I want the mech armor. It's 100,000. So we're just plugging along with it. And I guess right now, what little bit, actually nothing's happening, is it? Because I'm stuck for science. I was doing some research here. My yellow science was creating a problem, so last night I flipped this and started buffering it back up so that we can put it on the rocket and get it over here because Dave is sitting there waiting on it. He is... We have 3,000 of the 5,000 that he's supposed to have on board. That's the only thing we're waiting on. That's not true. We're waiting on... I could go without this. He could go right now because there's enough stuff sitting on the belt to be fine. So I need... Maybe I just need to build yellow science on Vulcanus. Is that the only thing we're short up here right now? If I built yellow science, could I just shut that off? I could run it, huh? It's gonna... You have to forgive me. So, my youngest son and his family, and his wife, his girlfriend, and their little boy, they are they are at my daughter's place for Thanksgiving today. And I would really, really like to be there. But I'm half a country away. And she's been sending some stuff. So I have to watch this video real quick. Hang on. That's so cute. She sent me a video of my grandson walking around at her place. All right. I want a way to be able to, at a glance, see this stuff. So we're just going to take a red wire and go skadoink, skadingadong, gadingadangle. And even connect here. Oh, I can't go through there. And then I should be able to hover here and see, at a glance, everything that's on planet. So as it stands right now, white and pink, purple sciences are in gray shape. Red, green, black, and blue are fine. We need yellow. So let's build some yellow. If I build like a beacon module yellow science build here. Yeah. Blues. Do I have enough blues? Oh, that'll be interesting. Blues frames and LDS. Easy. Easy. Let's do this. I turned it off, didn't I? Close this. Let's do this. A new district on cancel. Create a new factory. I want to do it on a different place. Vulcanus. Add the district. Okay. Use the name for the factory. Is this the one? Hang on. I don't want to go on novice. Fuck. What? What happened to my... Was it a hotkey or something? I wanted to rename this. Name the new district. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. That was actually on... I'll have to name them. That was on, Agora. Okay. Now I'm starting to understand it. Yeah, it's one of those things that I've just not done enough with. And because I barely know my asshole from my elbow in Factory Planner. So just gonna try and work my way through it, you know? There. Okay. So let's do... Actually, I don't need to do a name. We just do the rich text. We're gonna do yellow. Okay. We're gonna create this factory. I want we're Click to view or change district. This is what we want. Okay. So factory, add a product. Going yellow science. How much do we want to do? I'm gonna shoot for 500. We're gonna shoot for 500. Okay. Left click to add the recipe. Done. We need some settings in here. We need some settings. This is not the settings I was looking for. I want preferences. Preferences. Preferred belt. Ay, ay, ay. Man, I wish I had enough yellow. You just go straight to green belt and be done with it. We're gonna say it with blue for now, because that's what I've got. I'd really rather build it with green. Let's look at green belts. I don't have to have yellow for green belts. Sweet. Preferred belt green. We'll build it with blue and then I'll just upgrade them to green. Okay. Item rate views. Interface width. Interface height. Okay, all that makes sense. That's fine. They used to have preferences for this stuff in here, where you could set which machines you wanted it to automatically go to. And maybe maybe they've changed it. I don't know. Let's go here. Yeah, I didn't see it there. Preference. Am I missing something here? There's no yeah, it used to be under this. We better go ahead and say prefer matrix solver because I need to be doing it with that. Yeah, that's what I thought in this area. And there was a big long list. I wonder if because of the new machines and multiple different recipes and everything, it's creating some conflict in the back end or something. It may be that I need to update the mod and I've not done that. So there's you know what, before we even go any further, what about getting... Yeah, that's what I opened this and I don't... I don't think this is it. Don't think this is it. Let's do this. Let's save it real quick. We'll exit. We'll go to the mods and see if there's any updates available because I've not been updating my mods. Thinking. Well, there's updates. Oh, Factory Planner has an update. I wonder if it shows like a change log on it. I'm looking right now see if there's a change log. Change log. Say they fixed the startup crash, fixed the migration issue with the previous release. Oh, it's right here. I was looking at it on the website. Fixed startup crash, fixed migration issue with previous release. Add toggle view to yeah, this was just recently. Toggle view to view factory ingredients to compact view. The belt throughput display option now shows pump throughput for fluids. Several actions now close the district view when it's open. Move the old fold-out subfloors preference to a toggle button. Machines, fuels, beacons are now guaranteed to have sensible low-level defaults. Okay. Well, we're just going to run it. We're going to run the updates and go from there. You set the defaults in the machine beacon dialog instead of preferences. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and update these anyway, because it's been a minute. Hopefully nothing breaks. Okay. Well, I will let you point me in the right direction whenever I get there. You got one job, Ilham. All right. Form to that. Do a little reload. Just takes a bit to get used to. We'll look at it. My feet are cold this morning. While that's loading, I'm going to grab my shoes. Flip-flops aren't cutting it. Okay. Well, the game is showing, but OBS is not picking it up. You can do it, OBS. Yeah, my game's loading. What happened here? I tell you, as many issues as I had with Streamlabs when I was using it, these last few weeks of being on OBS, I'm having just as many issues, just different things. And I recognize that it's supposed to be the same background software. But my game is loaded, and it will not capture this window for nothing. Let's try changing this scene. Capture window. Go there. Come on now. Here, let's just change it to something else. Anything. I don't know. It won't even do that. I don't understand this. This was fine. All I did was reload the application. All right, I'm going to go back to my intro screen for a minute. You guys can still hear me. See if that'll... What in the actual fuck? This has been a shit show. Yeah, it's frustrating. All I did was close the I reloaded the application, and OBS won't find the window. It says nay. It refuses. Well, shit. Let's reload it one more time and see if it'll... I don't understand. Well, nothing quite like a black screen and some music. Just envision I'm dancing. Or something. Hey! Now we're cooking with gas. Dagger, what's up? Yes, technology does in fact make our lives easier. Or something. Hoy, Jesus. All right. Still don't believe it. But it pays the bills. All right. Factory planner. Back to what we were doing. So Ilham's saying it's in here. Defaults. Oh no. Cancel that. This is now ticked and it won't. You can't untick the box. You're looking at it, Dracket. Yeah. Okay. So we have this. We're going to put modules in it. Let's just do prod mods because it sounds good. Limit. This text field accepts mathematical expressions like 2 plus 2. Shows in red if the current expression is invalid. Pressing enter calculates the result and sets it as the new value. Forces the number of machines to be the exact amount specified above, even if this leads to overproduction. Only makes sense if the combination with a machine. Okay. I think that's good. Thank you for the turkey taker. Oh, shit. Let's set this as default. Submit. 83.3. Well, how this is that exact limit. Let's go 84. Okay. I would rather overproduce it slightly. Let's bake in this. Let's remove that limit. Remove that limit. Bake in this. One issue I have is I don't have the tier 3 speed and prod mods. I don't have tier 3 speed prod mod. Now I can get them, but it's 40,000 there. What about the prod mods? I do not see them. Here they are. Oh, they're gleba. That's ugly. That's ugly. They were also trapped behind this other stuff that I did not get done from gleba, and gleba is currently predisposed, we shall say. Okay. So we'll build it with, I could make these an additional 40,000 science. Let's just say that we can. For now, I guess I'll have to change these to this. That didn't change anything. Wow, okay. Those are far cheaper anyway. That did very little effect. What happens if I change these to speed 2s? Oh, that's a win. What's up, Vic? That is a win right there.
Shake and bake, buddy!
Shake and bake, baby. Welcome in, Beardless. Hello. Here. Happy Thanksgiving, Sammy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Whoop. Whoop. Not because of me. That is not because of me. Yes. Well, I shouldn't even be. I've been pushing back on that forever. The I will accept that the country has a problem, but I stand in protest and have forever. I hate the Black Friday stuff. Absolutely hate it and always have. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, we're trying to get some things sorted on the back end stuff there. We're gonna say so my sister and her husband, in particular, her husband. Yeah. There's more stuff online now, and that's fine. So here's the thing: I don't mind people, you know, taking advantage of deals or whatever. What I don't like is the scope creep that has been the problem over the course of the last 50 years or more, where it just keeps creeping earlier into the year and the holiday season, and used to be only sales were on one day and in store only. Yes. Yeah. So actually saw I'm about 3 or 4 different directions here. Sorry. It's so hard to maintain a channel of thought process. It's terrible. Anyway, I've never been a fan of the let's go out on Friday after Thanksgiving and go shopping, mostly because I'm just not a fan of shopping. It's not my thing. And my sister, in particular, her husband, he loves it. So midnight on Thanksgiving, him and his family, they would go do this, and it was this tradition. And more power to them. Whatever. Everybody has their own thing. But what I don't like is that scope creep, that it just keeps creeping earlier and earlier and earlier. And COVID kind of nipped that in the bud, with when COVID came around, there was already a little bit of a push through the 2000 teens for this kind of opt outside, that sort of thing. I know REI, they did a big thing with that, where, instead of going Black Friday shopping, they closed their stores and said employees go out and do whatever you want to do. The Boxing Day in Canada, the day after Christmas, but I don't buy it. Some people actually like going shopping the day after Christmas, and I'm like, you just got so much stuff, spend time with it and relax. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. So all of that to say, I saw a video on TikTok the other day. There was a guy, and he was claiming that he was the impetus, the start of this protest against at least on a he had a Facebook page that he created in, I think he said it was like 2011 or something, maybe before that. Had a Facebook page that he created, basically trying to get people to push back on this. And it really started getting some traction, and everything was going well. And then the big companies were pushing back, and la-di-da-di-da. And then COVID hit, and it kind of forced the hand of a lot of the big retailers. And now, since COVID, things are better. So there's that. If you enjoy shopping, then that's your prerogative. You get to do what you want. And that's fine. I just hope that the people who are working at these retail establishments have the opportunity, if they choose to do so, to go home and spend some time with their family. The PTO blackout dates and forcing people to do stupid shit. In addition to all that, the ugliness that surrounds all this, the expectation that these people who are making very low wages at retail establishments are going to, you know, it's just ugly. You've seen it. You've seen you've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. People get trampled and all sorts of stupid shit. Now, I will say, for those of you in other countries, it's not like that all over the place everywhere. It's not. It really isn't. Alas. No, it's not. No, it's not. We need bacon. Some bacons will be made in an electromagnetic plant. And I don't have those on my lists of stuff down here, I don't believe. Bacon, bacon, bacon. You're going right there. Let's make bacons. I love my new blueprints. Ilham and Fenerb yesterday. Thank you very much. They're fantastic. Merry Thanksgiving to you, Boosh. Feel like Walter, Jeff Dunham's grumpy puppet. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out. That is a funny man. Jeff Dunham. He does some really good stuff. Peanut. Nerdy dork. I sent you a message last night on Discord. Check your Discord. You love him? Yeah, he's pretty funny. Jeff Dunham is funny. No more in-person shopping for 5 weeks. There you go. That's a good number. We'll get started. We'll let the bots do their things. All right. Factory planner. We're planning. So, we're gonna need some LDS. We're not using that one. Going here. And we'll put some prod mods in here. Okay. And we'll bacon these. I don't know how many bacons I can put on it. May not be able to get 8 on each one, or I may be able to get more than 8 on each one. I don't know. I say wait till Christmas Eve and do all your shopping at 7-Eleven. I will say, I need to be more proactive about doing my shopping for Christmas. I am abysmal at punting things down the road, and next thing you know, it's too late. and I'm frustrated with myself, and I don't. And I'm thinking about I don't do a whole lot, but it's just like just the bit of getting something for my wife and getting something for my kids, the things that I want to do.
Doctor for 30 frickin' years.
What's up, Storm?
Happy Turkey Day.
Happy Turkey Day to you, buddy. Daughter's wanting to make candles for my wife for Christmas. It's making me relearn things I have forgotten long ago. Yeah, I'm not a proactive person when it comes to things like that. And then I feel really bad about having fucked it up after the fact. So, yeah. I need to be more proactive about it. Yep. Get the Christmas presents and stuff done. We'll go ahead and do this. Molten copper. Oh, I want to check. We need to check how many beacons will actually fit on these. "3D printed candles? You think candle making technology hasn't changed in centuries, but you'd be wrong?" Who would have thunk? I picked them up. I know I did. Okay, so I can do more. I can do more than I thought I could. Let's verify that they actually does what it's supposed to do. Can I have some? I need some modules. So it looks like I can get 10 on each of those. That'll be a bonus. Modulation-ages. Just do that. Do what? Do a bunch. That's not it. Go here. Okay. In there. That's fine. I'll figure this out later. Okay. Okay. Go with this. Go here. Do the thing. Go here. With the modern waxes, you can pour at low enough temps to use 3D printer molds. Ooh, that's interesting. So you could make a mold and then do silly stuff with it. You can make wax I just bought claims you can pour it at 60°C. Interesting. How hot did the old wax have to be before you could pour it? That's what I was thinking, Storm. Would it be inappropriate for me to suggest that Bushi's daughter wants to work with her dad to make dick-shaped candles for his wife? It was just a question that went through my head. I mean, it could happen. Some families are okay with that. I don't mean anything bad by that, by the way. I don't. I really don't. So I know this one, and I can't see the stuff on there. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Part of the problem. Let's get some power. Okay, so this is getting 10. This one's getting 8. Due to the nature of these, so maybe we just bump it over 1. And he gets 10. Okay. I wish it would highlight which ones you're actually getting when you hover over it. Do I know of the bacon chance? I don't know. So you're telling me there's a chance? Bacon chance? Are you saying the way that the beacons... I know that there's a diminishing return. What's going on here? I want to know what you're talking about. I know that there's a diminishing return, so the efficiency of these drop with the more that you do. But I don't know how it all comes out in the end. Is it, were you meaning something else? Nerdy Dork, feel free to type whatever you want to type. Storm's not going to do anything. Been 2 hours trying to get a Docker container for a Factorio server running yesterday. Of course, they don't say anything about it in here. You have to go read it in Friday Fun Fact somewhere. Only find out the guy who made the Docker file had no fucking clue what he was doing. Nice. You know what? Just gonna go over to the wiki. I'm not gonna wait around on this. We're just gonna go do it. Welcome to the internet. Beacon. Device that transmits module effect to nearby machines in 9x9 square, while also boosting the effect of said modules. Beacon allows transmitting the effect of a module to multiple machines. Multiple beacons can affect the same machine, albeit with diminishing returns. Additionally, beacons can provide boosts beyond the normal limits of internal module slots. The beacon emanates an electrical charge at a steady interval. The color changes depending on which modules are placed into the beacon, or if it contains none at all. Beacons are best in these scenarios. There are many compatible machines in a dense area. This allows the beacon's effect to reach multiple machines, allowing the player to save materials from crafting modules. And there's one machine that must have an extreme speed of operation. Mining drills present an example of this usefulness. When an ore patch is small but rich, more speed per drill is necessary to meet demand, since adding more drills is impossible. So multiple speed module beacons around a mining drill with modules in the drill itself can be used to increase the speed of the individual drill several times to make up for the low quantity of drills. Beacons should not be used in these scenarios. The machines being boosted operate infrequently. This leads to power waste, as beacons will always consume power even when the machines are boosting are halted. This, however, can be circumvented with some planning and using a power switch. Attempting to boost non-module compatible machines. Only machines that have module slots will be affected by a beacon. Limitations. I'm not going to read the whole damn thing. You meant the diminishing return? Yeah. I do update the machine. I don't upgrade it. Did my message get hold, or is my PC acting up yet? No. Your message didn't get hold. I'm limited on space on my monitors. So I had the web page up and it was covering over chat. I couldn't see it. Optimal arrays for 3x3 structures. Arrays satisfying C equals 3R are optimal in the sense that they minimize the number of beacons required to cover the total number of structures, therefore allowing the most use out of an individual beacon. Since structures may only be built in integer amounts, there are, below, a reasonable cutoff on total array size. Only a finite number of integer structure counts, with which an optimal array such that C equals 3R and C and R are integer may be built. I feel like I just stuck my brain in a blender. I don't even know what the fuck they just said. The first few counts, along with associated array sizes and beacons to structures ratios, are summarized in the table below. Well, Twitch's servers had turkey early today. No, I think everything's fine. It was just like I said. I was reading from a web page, and that page was covering over my OBS, so I did not see the chat immediately. I was just trying to read through that stuff, see if there was any information that I could glean from it. So the idea behind diminishing returns is that you have less effect that you get the more beacons you use. However, it's still more. You just don't get as much out of it as you would have individually. Bottom line, it's still best to use as many as you can, but using just one beacon is now better than it was before. That's yes. I'll say what he said, and you can say what he said, and we'll both be right. The main thing I wanted to do here was find out how many beacons I could get on this size of a building, and I think this will work. This is iterable. If I separate by one space, then they'll all be the same. So that will be the cat. So these are going to be 10 I'm shocked when 2 modules in a beacon produce 3 modules worth of effect in the assemblers instead of 1. Two modules in a beacon produce 3 modules worth of effect. So you just had 1 beacon next to a machine, and it produced 3 modules worth of effect on the machine. Is that what you're saying? Happy Turkey Day, Dilligaff. And today, you in fact do look like you give a fuck. Then it used to transmit at 50%, now at 150? Maybe so. That may be the fact. I've never went through and done the math on all that stuff, Redward. When it comes down to like calculating how much I needed or whatever, I just use a factory planner or a Kirk McDonald calculator on occasion or something of that nature. I mean, I'm capable of doing the math. I just didn't want to. So, the bacon effect an SA-ism, or is it present on base game? I'm pretty sure it's base game effect for bacons. They are diminishing returns now. Or you have diminishing returns on bacons. You don't bacon often enough? I don't think many of us do, honestly. You know, we spend the majority of our time getting to the point where we're going to make a mega base or something rather than actually making the mega base. Okay. Moving forward. We don't need to worry about this. We don't need to worry about this. We do need to worry about this. We're going to do it here. And we're going to add this. And then we're going to add 10 of these. Only needs 1. That's fine. 4.2 machines. It's dumb. You know, we'll come back and adjust these numbers when we're done. Once we get everything in here, that'll make a lot of sense. No bacon, I'm vegan. You can do it. Been using efficiency beacons in SA, which has been fun. You know, there might be a really good excuse to do that, especially in situations where you're doing using these type of machines, because these things just use a lot of power. You know, just sitting here right now, these machines, these 3 are consuming 83 kilowatts just sitting there. Just sitting there. See quality and stacks on belts totally changing mega basing? Yeah, agreed. You have to, there's a lot of stuff in play to try and get to that point though, Boosh. So much power and I don't have an infinite. I don't have infinite yet, especially on Factorio. We're gonna make some yellow science here. That's the plan. Let's do this. You're gonna get baconed as well. I'm gonna bacon the shit out of all this. I'm gonna make a module that does everything I needed to do. We're gonna add everything in. Every little bit. Yep. I'm saying it's easy, but it changes the intermediate base to become a quality production pipeline. Yes. That's crazy. I never... Am I missing something there? There we go. That's better. Do those in a minute. Do this. You can have that. Those should be 8. Do. Okay. We'll pull. This is items per minute. We can pull this stuff from the belt or from the bus. You know what? We may just pull that from the bus too. That was like, is it shift right click to delete? Oh. Control right click. Okay. This guy we can do here. It doesn't need any of this bracket. Simple machine, just doing a little bit of stuff. There, same. Might not even need all that, but we're gonna have it there anyway. We may not have enough lube. Bus. We're gonna make blues. Blues need to be made in this guy. Do this. What size are these? Worst part of Thanksgiving is smelling the cooking turkey for hours. I hate joyous smells. I want nothing more of this. Oh. All right. So this is getting 4 bacons. Is he getting 4 bacons as well? Yes. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Just got the turkey on the grill, smoking it so the oven stays free and for yumminess. That sounds like a good plan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that'll be the plan for those. So they'll get 8. It feels like they're gonna... Is there gonna be a problem here? We're gonna have a problem here. I think it's good. Okay. Repeatable. Verifying we're going to get the right amount on here. So they get 8s. Well, okay. Okay. Plastic. This will use a shit ton of power. Here, here, here. $64 question. Which wood you smoking it with? Drum roll. Drum roll. Okay. So this is a good spot to start from. Most of this stuff I think we can get off the bus. And we don't. What? Oh, I see. What's a molten iron? Is that for this? 979 molten iron. I don't see that here. Hopefully not marble. Keep meaning to smoke a turkey, but I never got off my ass in time to do the prep. What I don't want to have happen here is that this get mixed. We probably ought to have subfloors for stuff so that they don't get mixed with things, because I want like parts to be specifically pointed at. For instance, it takes molten copper in order to be able to make this, but I also need molten copper to make the wires. And this 57K here is for this 57K it needs. I want molten copper here to go specifically to this. Let's try it and see what happens. Add this. Okay, that makes sense. It's good. He's skewed 1.4. We can just delete that, because they'll be 1-to-1. Guess you still have Christmas? You could really throw it on end, and instead of doing a turkey, you could smoke a goose. Smoke a Christmas goose. I've never had goose or duck. Couple of turtle doves in no time. There you go. I think this is the way. I think this is what we're gonna do. So, 1,854 plates a minute. What's that come out to? That's a half belt. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Lava won't matter. I mean, it will, but it won't. I think we'll be okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. So all this stuff will be easy to pull off the bus, and then we'll just make the rest of the shit right there. It's fine. It's fine. We may have to push more lava. Now, we back up through here and change these numbers so that they are full machines. So like this one says 4.2. I'm not going to have 4.2. That's going to be a 5. Okay. And I don't know that this even matters. But it's going to make me happy. You're going to be a 9. Oh, here's a question, though. If I remove... So this is engines here. If we just take this back out, let's look at this real quick. Hang on, submit that. So it's 3.1 here. That's actually the wrong module, too. You're the wrong module. Did I have any other modules that I did wrong? I did. What? Why? Frickin' derp. I really want to use those tier 3 modules, but I don't have them, so I can't. Swans are also delicious. Setting of the preference to believe to make it round everything up. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Percentage. You can also copy paste modules with shift right click left. Okay. Ignore recycling, ignore barreling. Ingredient satisfaction shows whether the ingredient demands of the recipe are satisfied by the recipes below. I kind of want to know that. Show floor items, prefer matrix solver, attach factory product icon, skip factory naming, show open close button. Down to the last jar of coffee. That's no bueno. Boosh, can you get it easy where you're at? So back in Missouri, we lived in Podunk, USA, in the middle of nowhere. So I had to like drive to St. Louis an hour away in order to be able to buy it off a shelf. Otherwise, I called. I didn't call anybody. Otherwise, I got on the proverbial horn and had Uncle Jeff send it to me. Well, then Uncle Jeff fucked it up and started charging way too much for it. And I said, fuck you. And I started going to that really fine French retailer. It may be a Canadian retailer. I don't know. But Target was selling it, but they wouldn't sell it in a case. They sold it by the jar, which was quite interesting. If I had to, in order to be able to order 12 of them, I had to order them individually, and they would individually wrap them, which I thought was stupid. You order it through Smucker's. That's the way to go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Said he recently removed that option, but when you look at it in compact view, it does still round everything up at least. Minnesota's close enough to Canada? Is Target from Minnesota? The funny thing about that is I saw a social media video recently where they were talking about they had a view of the map and they were outlining America versus Canada.
Fucking deaver, bud.
and they've included Minnesota with Canada. Last case was like $45, not cheap but acceptable. So that comes out to less than $4 a jar. And when you consider that a lot of people will pay $5 for a cup of coffee somewhere, and you get, I don't know, I'm just going to throw a raw number out there and say 10 or 12 cups of coffee out of that jar, I think you're doing okay. Talking about Mike, sometimes I have to. The comes out cheaper than buying decent quality grounds. Yeah, it does. And it's not too shabby. It's really pretty good, and it has a high enough caffeine amount that 1 or 2 a day is plenty. Like if I just drink regular coffee, I've been drinking this Keurig coffee. I don't even know what the brand is, but the little pods that go in the Keurig. And if I drink that coffee, I'll drink 6 cups a day. And if I have the Medaglia d'Oro, I will have 1 or 2, and that's it. And I'm good. Way better than Keurig? Yeah, I agree. The reason why I use the Keurig pods is simplicity. I'm lazy, and I can literally like run in the kitchen, set my coffee cup on the little thing, stick a pod in it, and hit the button, and by the time I get back from the pisser, I've got a cup of coffee. Whereas with the Medaglia d'Oro, I have to put water in the kettle and heat it up and blah, 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 blah. Or put it in the microwave and heat it up, either way. I prefer the kettle. But interesting distinction I just read on the Discord about the rounding versus setting a limit like you were doing. Rounding up the machine number is just a visual indicator. It doesn't actually make the machine produce more. So your last machine won't run all the time. But setting a machine limit actually makes it run all the time, so you will be producing slightly more. Nice. Well, my thought process with it was, and what did you say? It's in here in the dialogue somewhere? Oh no! What did I do? I don't want this. Is it here? Here. Exact limit is on versus off. Forces number of machines to be the exact amount specified above, even if this leads to overproduction. And that's for the limit that you put in there. So I guess does the rounding, if you turn this off, is it rounding? And this is the exact limit? I don't know. The rounding up they took out, but you can still see it in the compact view. Oh. Is that where you pin it? So this is rounding. That makes sense. Okay. It automatically rounds in the compact view when you pin it. But from here, this actually produces what you want if you, so in other words, it just rounds those numbers in the compact view. But from here, if I click on this and I say, I'm not going to make 9.1 machines of this. We're going to have 10. So I'll put a hard limit of 10 in here. It changes everything below it so that it reflects that. And then it shows 4 here and blah, 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 blah. You can hardly put 0.9 machines out. This is true. This is true. What I like is the idea of this is I would have some issues sometimes with getting things to work properly. What's this one? Cancel this. 4.03. See, this is going to be potentially an issue. 4.03. If we take the limit back out of this one, 3.7. Okay, that makes sense. If you're running, for instance, and I'm just going to throw some bullshit numbers out here, but if it, for 12 of these, if it took, you know, 9.1 of these to run, and so on and so forth down through here, there may be a point where you're just barely making enough to meet what that 9.1 machines would be, but you're really not getting it through. So then you would have things that just wouldn't quite come out. So I like the idea of changing these such that I get that. Yeah, this says 3.07 machines. So if I take this limit out, what's it look like then? 2.5. Okay. So that tells me that if I put this limit at 5, which is what it'll actually be, then I know I can come down to this 3. Yeah, it's easy. We're just making some slight adjustments. Just a little bit of, a little tweaking. Blah, 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 blah. Also known as Monkey Sex Tape Volume 2. Never really use it except maybe in builds where I intend to steal from. I'm going to go ahead and put this in here. 4.09. That was... So we actually need that 4.09. So we're going to be just slightly short of blue chips is what it comes down to. Because that goes directly into the yellow science. Volume 1 is that was fast. So we're going to go ahead and bump this to 5. So we'll have slightly extra, which will make this one 4. Same. .8 plastic, but this is the only thing that's using plastic, and it needs 3.3. So if I go ahead and put the 4 here because it makes me happy and I like those numbers, I really don't have to have this 4.0 whatever, 4.06. I can get away with just 4. Why does this matter? It doesn't. It makes me happy. That's why it matters. 4 of these, which is actually 3 of these. Okay, now we have a plan. We have a plan. It claims that I've got extra stuff that I'm missing. It's lying. It's lying. We already did all that. This is my plan. I'm supposed to take a break, though. Supposed to take a break. So we'll do that. We'll come back and we'll build this. It'll be great. BRB. got me a cup of Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso. Turns me instantly into Italiano. It doesn't, but... Boosh, I hope you have yours in hand as well. How are we going to build this? How are we going to build this? This is too big. Happy Thanksgiving. Remember, this is one of the biggest holidays for household injuries. Okay. I guess people doing silly shit in the kitchen or something. Trying to cook turkeys. That'll do. You know what we don't have here is pin here. Where's spaceship going? This one is coming here, bringing science here, and this one is headed to Fulgora to get pink science, which it won't really get that much of, and then back to Novice to get more science, which hopefully there's 5,000 yellow science there. That'd make me super duper happy. There's probably not. Probably not. 1,200 there. 1,200 there. And 1,300 there. So 3,700 or so. It'll be better than nothing. It'll be better than nothing. These guys need... We have... How much iron do we have? I have a spot here. Look at this. This iron. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do this. First off, I think you could take some of this. Just go faster. Then we're going to copy this. Probably only need the one. Keep. How much does that need? It says one. We're gonna put two on it anyway. Do this. Do this. This will be ammo. Put a wire on this. Table ammo is less than 3,000. And maybe some power. Okay. I want you to get busy. So I keep running out of ammo over here. And I need to make sure that an auto request. Okay, so whenever someone gets to novice, just get chop chop, get it done. This may overdo it. May overdo it. I do something similar on Vulcanus. Yeah, it's gonna try and use the whole belt. That's okay. That's silly. Not needed. He can't keep up anyway, huh? There's not enough there to do anything with. There's not enough to put on a red belt either, but we'll just get as much throughput as we can out of it. It makes me pleased. I want Dave to show up and have everything he needs to just leave as soon as possible. Speed 26. These are better. I should have them. Okay. Was talking when I was streaming in Discord last night, talking with the peeps. I need to go back to Pagora and do some major shit here. This is just garbo. It's not operational. This thing's about mined out, huh? It's not mined out, but it's not doing well. There's 20 million scrap here. Okay. Kind of want to time this and see how long Dave has to wait. Got my stopwatch ready. Dave is there. Start that. How long has he got to wait before he leaves? Will you extract lava as sauce? for Thanksgiving? I should. Dave, get your stuff. Oh, the bots are taking their time. I see. That's how this works. See, we have 1,800 Logi bots, but only 100 of them, less than 100 of them need to do this job. We need to load thousands and thousands of science onto fucking rockets. What are we going to do? We're going to sit around with our electronic thumbs directly shoved in our ass, doing nothing. This is perfect. It's a holiday. It's a holiday. I mean, I have done bot speed. It's not like I haven't done any. Oh yeah, the rockets are sitting built. The rockets are sitting built. They aren't now because they just shot some off. But there was 2 ready to go. Only a few of them working, you have to pay them extra 50%. At least it's only 50%. Here in the States, you'd have to pay them double time. We may get shitty holidays off and vacation compared to the rest of the world. But when you work on a holiday, most of the time you get you get paid better. I'm not saying it's better. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm approaching this wrong. Not if you're salary. If you're salary, you're probably not working the holiday. Holiday double nights is 50%. Oh, wow. All right, I think they've convinced more of the workforce to actually get something done. So if you just don't care, you can work night shift on holidays and Sundays for some sweet, sweet extra money. There you go. It took them a while to get going, but now that they've gotten some of this going, it's better. So what my thought process is here, I'm doing it wrong. Instead of having, and granted, I was buffering science to do science here. I was not buffering my science with the intent on getting it out of here and going elsewhere. But the science buffers need to be closer to the rocket. So if I had a whole bunch of roboports right here and my buffers like right next to the rocket, then the bots could just go and put it in there and be done. What are the most shift differentials I've heard of here? Almost always like 50 cents to $1 extra for working nights. Yeah. I had a killer shift differential at one of my early jobs. I worked overnights and we made 7%. 7%. So, as a shift differential. I took it. But that was killer comparative to most other places. I honestly, the vast majority of jobs that I had over the years where I worked nights, because I had quite a few, I didn't have any shift differential. You just worked nights. That was it. Okay, so Dave's waiting on yellow, and the reason why he doesn't have enough yellow is because we don't have the science on planet. Now, so it's been 7 minutes almost. It was like 6.5 minutes when we had the rocket loaded. I would like to reduce that time, but more importantly, I just am going to stop making science on Novice, and we're going to make it on Vulcanus, and we don't have to worry about it then. So 100 more science, basically, for this, the yellow science here. Where are they putting it? They're not loading it because they don't have it. Thinking about it. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. No, that's loading something else. Well, that's interesting. Is that going to Dave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dave's got plenty. Where's this going to? Oh, it's going to Humber. Humber's getting busy. Okay. So I guess it won't load the rocket until it has enough shit. Once it has enough, then it'll assign the task. Meanwhile, we don't have enough frames. Not necessary for all that, but we're going to do it anyway. Really only needed to be to here. Hopefully it's not too fast for that red inserter, but it looks like it's doing all right. All right, Dave. 1,000 on the way. All right. That'll be our last load of yellow science. I've noticed of late the animation for the rocket actually has some weird shit going on. Whenever when it shoots off and it's in mid, when it's going up, anything that is on the ground behind it bleeds through and does weird looking stuff. Somebody at Wubei will see that and be like, "Oh no, we can't have that," and they'll fix that in a update soon. I don't care, but they'll find that. All right, Dave's on the way. I want this stuff when he gets here, so we're going to make sure that he pauses long enough to make that happen. Maybe just ask for it. 1,000 superconductors. I already have it in here. So the superconductors are going to allow us to be able to make tier 3 quality modules. And you say, well, why do you need quality modules over here? For reasons. For reasons. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because it makes me happy. Bots will do it. I say they'll do that. They may be out of range. No, it's not. It's good. Here they come. Oi! Happy Turkey Day, buddy. Greetings and blessings to you and your family. A lot of science production on Vulcanus. That's the plan. We're going to do all the science here. I don't know how much it'll do, actually. What's 152? Be nice if they get the rest of this shit in here, then I'd be able to tell. Gobble, gobble. Why do we not have these, Are they on the way? They're on the way. Okay. Rainbow of fruit flavors. Fantastic. Yeah, for Nerv, I missed your stream last night. I was in Discord, doing a little hangout with my peeps. My apologies. Things and stuff. What did you do on stream? What did you do? What did you do? We're missing 2 efficiency modules on Factorio. What? Where? Why didn't they make those, huh? Ones, get 2 greens. Why don't we have green chips? Hopefully they'll get that soon. Oh no. Oh no. 4th global base is surviving. Fixed novice coal. Got green and red circuit upcycling built on Factorio. Up next, move red-green science to Vulcanus and yellow science to Factorio. Nice. That's an interesting thought. Red and green because of the metal input, and yellow to Fulgora because of the blue chips. Look at you. Look at you.
I am smart. Mr. Marty.
Native blue chips and engines. or LDS or something. That's awesome. Good plans, good thoughts. I like it. I like it. Why is there 8 Brazilian green chips there? Why can't we put some of those over here, huh? Can we maybe trash this right here? No, don't put them over there. Put them right here. Right here. Can do this. Thank you. Frickin' derp. Alright. Science. We're sciencing at 357. We'll need more. We'll get there. I'm not making enough orange to keep up with that. We're only doing like, what, 250 or something? 288. But go, Dave, go. Get all the stuff. Blue's already... What? Okay, so blue will be our next thing we'll have to work on over here. I say that with the caveat that I'm going to build yellow, and what have I done? Not a damn thing. Doop, doop, doop. Yellow is going to go... Here, this belt. Okay. We're going to start right here. Factory planner. Not just my idea. Someone in chat mentioned it, and it was a total light bulb moment. When was I in Discord? It was my evening yesterday, so it would have been late for you. Quite late. I think my 5 p.m. is your 2 a.m., so probably about then till 5:30 a.m. your time. Like 5 to 8:30 my time. 5 to 8, somewhere in there. That's just a guess. I don't even know. I didn't keep track of it. It wasn't something I scheduled. I just, I'd mentioned that I wanted to do some. And I hopped in there and hung out for a bit. Yeah. Yep. I don't like this here. I don't like it like this. We're going to do 12 yellow science, and I'm going to put them on this end, and then we'll build everything out that we need going out that way. I think that's how I want to do it. Sounds like a plan. In the meantime, we're going to make like this is... That maybe not the spot east-west, but that will be the... Is that high enough? I think that's gonna work. That's gonna work. So we'll do yellow science here. I need some prod modules in here. These guys get this. Something like that. And we'll see if we can reuse beacons and shit. That'll be a good plan. Okay, so we have 3 inputs and an output, which ought to be a hoot. Ought to be a hoot. Hoot. I'll have to, that'll be fine. Then we'll output to here. No, not like that. Sorry. Here. That'll work. And power in between. Okay. Power go like here. Something like that. These are two inputs. I like that spot right there. And then this is the output. It'll go to here. Does it go on the top or the bottom side of the belt? Looks like it goes on the top side of the belt. That'll be fine. Bots decided to show up. That's cute. Thank you. Should I leave this here or not? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Let's connect. Okay. On the bottom side of that will be purple, but it'll be on down the way somewhere. That's fine. Other than... I want that. So the blues, frames, and LDS. We want to try and use these beacons if we can. Can we check things off as we go? Blues, frames, LDS. Oh, Dave! I'm sorry, I didn't see it over there. Man, that was like 20 minutes ago, too. Hopefully, you're still over there. On the YouTubes. I just scratched myself, and I'm bleeding. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had a little spot on my arm, just scratched it, and now I'm bleeding like a stuck hog. Alright. Blues, frames, LDS. Guy. Probably ought to do the simplest thing first. LDS would be the easiest. Let's do that. So 5 machines make an LDS. I'm not sure how I want to do those. Lurking since Causey wants to mute me. Well, I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving, buddy. So, let's see. It's so hard to see where these need to go. That's the right. I like nailed it. Right there. And then they're gonna split every other one. How many was it? 4? 5. We're gonna make LDS out of these. Something like that. They need plastic in and LDS out. So I'm gonna do this style of stuff. I think. You started a new game yesterday? In Factorio? Started a new game yesterday and oil was far away, and since you need to pump it to get research, it seemed like they want to force on you the solar cell. Maybe? Maybe? By the way, Nerdy Dork, I just sent you a friend request in Steam. You can always do long insert or pump water and turn it into steam. Dave, devil's eggs are gone already. So we weren't able to travel for the holiday. Hoping that we can go home for Christmas. We'll see. But yeah, there's been my wife she's making Thanksgiving dinner for the two of us, which will be nice. But as she was talking about the menu, and I'm like, well, you know, it always seems like whenever we get together with the family, there's so much extra food. There's just all the things, and it's always too much. And I said, well, just being the two of us, let's keep it simple. You know, it's like a meat and a veg and maybe another side, and we'll have a dessert. Just something simple. And then as we were talking about it, next thing you know, we gotta have this, and we gotta have this. You gotta have cranberry sauce, and you gotta have, of course, we're gonna have turkey, and you know, all the next thing you know, we had like 4 or 5 different sides, and when it was all said and done, she's like, okay, well, this won't be that bad. And you know, we'll have plenty of leftovers. It'll be good. And I said, oh, don't forget deviled eggs. You gotta have the deviled eggs. Just the two of us. 14-course meal for 2. I'm super lucky that she enjoys cooking this way. I cannot imagine that she really likes it, but she says she does. She wants to do it. So it's good. It's good. Let's see. By the way, do you hear sound when you enter a forest in Factorio? Oh, I don't know. I've not paid attention. One second. Let's see. Here. Here. How do I do this? I don't understand this. Go here. Go here. What? Ay, ay, ay. Was that a spoiler? No, that was not a spoiler. That was not a spoiler. I'm in the middle of trying to take care of something and shouldn't be. I should be playing my game, right? And I don't understand what it's not working very well. What? Okay, here. Let's get back out. Don't here. It's not available, you jackwagon. There we go. Okay. Now it's working. Working on the stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go, let's put our fluids in on this side. That's gonna have to be What happened there? I don't even know what I hit. That. No bacons. After the change to Ghost Jedi Force Ghost color, I find myself using it more. Okay. Not that. That. Okay. That should be done. That should be good. There. Here. Okay. Nerdy dork. Check your Steam. You ought to have something special for you. A little something something. Little something something. Just for you. I wish these were together so that I could then more easily do the things I want here. But I don't, it's not going to work that way. And these aren't going to operate the way that I want them to. I think that's what I want. Maybe there. There. I don't have them. Probably gonna have to go over and get some things. We go out, like right there. It is gonna put everything on one side of the belt. But something like that. I think that'll be okay. We'll have the plastic coming in here. And then this will be the output for the LDS. That should do that. Kind of going backwards here, but that's okay. These don't fit anywhere, do they? Not anywhere. Now what I could do, what if I did this, flip this, do this, then we can take these, flip them vertically, and then that doesn't do anything because it doesn't give me the space I need still. That's perfect. I mean, I thought it was going to be cool, and then it wasn't. I'm still one space off, okay? So I'm gonna have to use little poles in there, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Unless whatever I do on this side gets those. That may... Okay. So we need plastic, and then we're gonna need the iron and copper coming in for these. The plastic will be pretty simple. Implants. 4 of them. The iron and copper, it wants 3 copper and 1 iron. Do I want to try and use these copper, you know, combine them, do 4 copper? I only have 1 iron boundary. No, I don't. These guys will use iron as well. That's what this iron was about. So that'll take care of the iron. What's the molten copper about? 1.1K molten copper. I'm uncertain what that is for. We had it all sorted, and then it's added this in. Right click for all actions. Add recipe, copy, put into... No. So this needs 16K molten copper. This is going to make the 16K molten copper. Okay, so there's that. These don't need copper. $67K molten copper. There's an additional bit here. What's the difference here? Is it because I added those? I think it's because I added the foundry then. This foundry is not, or, I'm sorry, added the limit in, not the foundry. Yes. Because I mess with these limits. Should I go back and pull those limits back out? Was that dumb of me to do? Just felt like I made everything confusing. Still don't understand why it does partial machines. Just do that calculation for me behind the scenes. Do that calculation. Don't let me see this partial number. Maybe there's a maybe there's a setting for that. Maybe there is a setting for that. Preferences, like a rounding number. I would love to see that. Yeah, I don't know. Mm. Okay. So, do I do the... If I turn on the matrix, is it gonna throw everything off? I should probably make a copy of this. Let's make a copy. Let's turn on the matrix for this one. See, that's lovely. I'm glad I didn't turn that on. What's the major malfunction there, huh? Oh, I have linear dependent recipes. That's the issue. Okay, so, molten from lava, molten iron from lava, molten copper from lava. I don't, this is the part where every time I mess around with Factory Planner and I mess with the matrix solver, it creates a problem. I don't understand what needs to be unlimited here. Use which solvers used for Factory. The traditional one works by going through your recipes in order and figuring out their needs. The matrix solver, on the other hand, can deal with loops and byproducts, but sometimes needs additional configuration. Really? That's the thing. I don't feel like I have any loops in this. There are byproducts. There's this byproduct of stone. Well, that is not one of the options down here. Now, these two make stone. And I would love to be able to say, you know what? We're just going to get rid of the stone. It is a sink. I'm just getting rid of it. Let's try this. Matrix solver detected linear dependent recipes. Make sure the following items are not produced by more than one recipe. Oh. Oh. So molten iron from lava, molten iron from lava. So if we delete this one, it's good to wink. Okay. And then we have molten copper from lava right here. And there's one up here. We'll get rid of this one. Easy peasy. I think I kind of like it. Right click to edit. Matrix. That ought to work. That ought to work. I think we're going to use the matrix one. That means that the iron and the copper, the molten iron and copper, I can then just kind of bus over. It'll be fine. So I need 3 molten copper and 1 molten iron. But that doesn't even seem right. So it was... It's fine. Molten copper 2.5, and this is 1.8. I guess it... I just hope it doesn't short me. Surely it won't, right? It's just a little over 3. Just a little over 3. Okay. Three and 1. Just gonna do it. I may be able to put them all in one lane if I hold my mouth right. So this is molten. Do the molten copper down here. And then this one would be molten iron. We can do iron out here. I think. Or even punt it all the way out. Let's do the copper here for now. It is on this side. I'd rather have those switched. Vertically flop, maybe? Yeah. Okay. So I can then take this copper, go right like that. I like that fine. These guys need calcite in as well. Calcite. I don't have any inserters. Those would be great there. Doesn't connect exactly the way I want it to. I think that'll be okay. They need stone out. Do we have enough space to be able to do the... I need some things. Bots, I need some things. Don't really need these. We can have those. Belts are good. I'd like to have some things, stuff, whatnot. 40 of those. I don't need these. Have those back. Have these, plenty. Hotel Cardinality. Welcome in and happy Turkey Day. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday. Chilling with your peeps. Snowed in, so we had to postpone dinner until tomorrow. Ah. Well, that'll do. I don't know if we need these up here. We can always put them back if we need. Same here. Okay. Just gonna throw this here for now. And we'll do something like that. So that they're all powered. I was wondering here if I can I force an issue here? Let's see if we can we do the stone and the calcite on the same side, the way we did these? I don't see why we can't. It may just require a little bit more finagling. Oh, it's one off. It's one off. Near. What can we do here to make this work? Get that done, then I could save this spot, and the iron would go in there. That's what I was trying to do. But we could also do like that. So that's our in. We could do our out here. That'll be out for stone. You're right in the way. Okay, so this goes out stone. And this is in for calcite. And then we can still run our iron out there anyway. The one. Yeah. The only. Major Mayhem. Happy Turkey Day indeed. What's up, Ode? What is going on? I think this will twerk. We need to plug some stuff up so we can make this operate more quicklier. Okay. A wee bit of lava. And they need some calcite. Let's go ahead and do it. Give her the calcite. That's in the wrong spot. That is in the wrong spot, which means these are in the wrong spot. It's okay. Got this. We got this. Iron goes there. That's fine. Calcite. Where are you at? Right there. Okay. Calcite, where you at? There you come. Okay. So that makes stuff. And then we can take this and send it here. It's good ink. You're flipped wrong. That's fine. We'll fix it. Okay. Did I? Oh, you know what? I can make green belts. They need a bunch of tungsten plate, but hey. Let's go make it. Let's go make it happen. That's exciting. Okay. This will be green splitters. They need anything special? Just lube. This will be green belt. They need lube as well. It's good oink. And a green underground. Lube for you too. I think I'm gonna do them that way rather than that way I can walk through. I'm good with that. They're short on blues and tungsten plate. And I think what I'll do. Do we have the tungsten plate handy? I mean, we're making it here. I thought I was making it somewhere else. Oh, it was down here. Which is not... Yeah. Is it complex? Takes molten iron in order to make the tungsten plate. Okay, so can we run maybe molten iron there? Let's do this. Checking in with the daily stream boss. I love it. I love it. Let's do molten. That. Okay. Bots are saying nay. They refuse to do this for me. Mostly because they don't have those machines. But they should have the... Why weren't they doing the pipe? Pipe's right there. It's in. We do pipes. Lazy bastards. Alright. So we need tungsten ore coming in here. We're going to take this. Change that to tungsten plate. That's tungsten plate. Good. Over here, they got their stuff. That's what I wanted. Good. Do we make more? Make those. That's gleba. And that. So efficiency modules and productivity modules are gleba, but the speed modules I can do here. That'll be helpful. That will be helpful. These guys just need tungsten ore, and I can do that by maybe running a belt up in here. Might run it right through the middle of there, huh? Yeah. Do that. Tungsten ore. Skadoink. I thought we had it on the bus. I do. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Did it anyway. Okay. Okay. Beat the tungsten. We'll run that down and plug it in. Let's do this. Says for me to take a break. I don't know. I wanna. And I'm out. Just like that. Go bots go. Let's get some belts. How many are they making on that? 2,000? That's fine. Tungsten ore. Goes above steel. Okay. With not all the belts being in there, it looks... I get confused. I get confused. Alright, tungsten ore coming in. I could make some of that. Wasn't quite on the belt yet. That's cool. Really, you know what? Let's do this. Let's put some productivity modules in here, and then I'll throw a bacon or 3 right here. that. Something like that. And they'll make the things. Good. Okay. Something I need to do with these quality modules soon, but I don't necessarily want to mess with it right this second, is I'm going to set up some stuff to make quality I have some recyclers, and I only have 20, but I'm going to set up some stuff for making quality components for ships, because one of the things that is going to happen likely is that ships are going to need to be repaired somewhere along the way. And, you know, Dave's going to need arms, for instance, and these are uncommon arms. If I don't have those sitting here handy, he won't have the things he needs. So, there is that. They're only waiting on yellow science. Now, I hate for them to wait that long. Just go. Okay. Molten copper, good. They need molten iron and plastic. Plastic is going to come not from the bus, but from us. So we're going to make that over here. Molten iron is right here. I'm going to need it elsewhere as well. Let's run it here. That way I can get it out of here if I need to, and I can also go there or here or whatever. That'll be good. Only needs plastic. These guys are operational all the way through. Plastic. Frames of blues on this belt. Plastic here. Honestly, this guy's like that, fine. And then the plastic can go in here, which allows me to keep things snug up here if I want. I'm gonna need some room for kind of busting this stuff sideways through here. So maybe here. These are gonna be green belts anyway. They will reach that distance. That's fine. Let's do plastic next. Plastic is chem plants. How many chem plants do we need? Plastic, plastic, plastic says 3.2. We're going to do 4. So I'll have to split my plastic between Reds and LDS. The vast majority of it goes to LDS, though. All right, that's fine. Plastic 4 times. That's what I have on me. That's good. Let's go plastic. Want those in. Do we have enough space to do the things that I want to do with this? That work with that? There. Okay. Petrol. I'm almost out of pipe. I walked down there just a minute ago to go get things. And I didn't get what I needed. I have Logibots. And most of that stuff up there is in. I can probably just do that. Probably should do that. I'm a little afraid of turning logistics on, though. Because I don't know that I want them to do everything. Let's go up here out of the way for a minute, and we'll turn logistics on. And so I don't want rails. Bots. That would be lovely, but I don't have. That's fine. Those are fine. Are we going to trash these things? They don't have any place to put that stuff, so I'm not going to worry about trashing those right now. That's good. That's good. I don't want those. And I don't want those. We could put that there. Belts, nay. Not in this configuration anymore. Let's do start with that. Those probably need to be it's fine. We'll leave those infinite. Okay, we don't need this. Circuit logic. This stuff is fine. Okay, I think that's good. Outside of them, they're going to get rid of all this stuff that I really don't want them to get rid of right now. But it's fine. I don't want this gotten rid of. Because they'll just throw that away. Don't want this gotten rid of. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And we can go back and network and they'll bring me stuff. Speaking of stuff. Laying around on the ground. Are we in network over here? We're not. Let's fix that. Alright. They'll bring me things. Let's put this in. petrol. And we're gonna draw in on this same side. Right up through here. Or this. We'll end up switching those out to... Oops. To undergrounds. That's right in the way. Awesome. Okay. And then we have output of plastic right here. That's going to get split to go over to red chips. And they're going to need some of these. And we need some bawa. That'll get them all. It's good. Doink. We may need to do a little, let's see. That's going to do transport belts. It's more than a half belt, so it definitely needs to be a green belt. It's more than a half belt. So it needs to be actually split between the sides. Which means this can't be here. But we can do that. Which I don't particularly care for or love, but it's fine. And we can take this and run it on the inside, and we'll be full belt. Stuck on stone. Why so much stone? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about our stone. I'm afraid it's going to be like the sticking point of everything on this planet. Okay. We're making LDS, that's good. We're already out of... What? Why is petrol out? They don't have any light oil or water for that matter. How? What? Are we using that much sulfuric acid? Bunch up here. It's a good patch. 133,000. So we need to hit that and run it down. How many's here? Oh God, who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, it appears. So we'll bust our cliffs out, do this, run some power up there, run it down, plug it into the bus. And I don't know if we can get enough throughput on that, huh? We may need a second pipe. We'll see. Let's grab a couple things and run up there and get. These. Take those. Let's shut off our logistics for a minute. I know we just turned it on, but I need more pipe than that. Should have plenty of power. We'll go down here and drop off a couple of bits and bobs. And I need to get boomins. That's not enough. Take that. We have calcite somewhere here. Okay. Gears. Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Who needs gears? You? Take that. Should probably set these aside for now, but I'm gonna wait. Why have we stopped making these? We're out of red chips, and red chips are out of plastic. Plastic is not working because we're stuck on heavy oil. Well, that's interesting. Oh no, he's stuck. He doesn't have. Hang on. Can we do some coal here? I don't think there's any. Yeah, let's make this a red box. This little base down here doesn't have to do that much, but it is doing. The main thing it's doing is the big mining drills and the foundries. And then, like, blow them up stuff. Did I make... You are most welcome, my friend. You are most welcome. So let me tell the story of this, okay? First off, you've been a huge supporter of my channel for a long damn time, and I am greatly appreciative of that. Thank you. That it is the very least I can do. However, last night I was sitting in the Cycle Squad channel in Discord. We were hanging out. At this particular moment, it was myself and Ben Wu and Major Mayhem, and I'll call them out because I think they're both good with it. Ben was, we were talking about Factorio and how much joy we get out of it and everything, and he said something along the lines of, because he got a beta copy of the game as a streamer, he didn't pay for it. And he was a little bit disappointed that he didn't get the opportunity to support Wube in their efforts. He was thankful to get the copy, but he fully expected he was going to pay for his copy because he wanted them to make the money. So in that stead, he has gifted a copy or 3 of Space Age to people, just in an effort to try and do nice things and pay it forward, you know. And Major said that's a fantastic idea. He loved that. And then I felt like a big shithead because I'm sitting here thinking, well, I didn't get a free copy. I did not, because I chose not to reach out to them for reasons that we've talked about before. However, whenever the Space Age was getting ready to come down the pipe, when they were getting ready to do the drop, a few days before, Mucky and I were sitting in Discord, and he said, "You're not buying the game." And I said, "Well, yeah, I am. I'll have that game as soon as it comes out." And he said, "No, you're not buying it because I'm buying it for you." So Mucky put the money in my Steam account to buy it. ahead of time. So with that said, I also technically got a free copy. Thanks to Mucky. So I wanted to pay it forward. And it was the least I could do to always blame Mucky. It was the least I can do. It was mentioned in stream the other day that you didn't have a copy of Space Age, and, well, you need a copy of Space Age. So there you go, buddy. I hope you enjoy it. Go to space! Robbing Cyclo this opportunity to pay Wube, yeah. So the really interesting thing that was taking place last night whenever we were discussing this is how you have to understand the levity of the situation. You have to just come to grips with the fact that the developers at Wube are larger than life. They are. Somebody last week was giving me a hard time because like I was worshiping them or whatever. But no. What you don't understand is not only have they provided us with a game that is fantastic, very well designed, fun to play, to the point of addicting, but in addition to that, it doesn't cost much. You know, a lot of us bought it way before the price increases. So you have literally thousands and thousands of hours for, depending on what you paid for it along the way. Some people paid as little as $15 back in the day. I bought it when it was $30, and I have 10,500 plus hours in the game. It basically is free at this point. So when the DLC comes around, first off, the 2.0 drops, and they drop all these quality of life features that are fantastic. Very, very good. If you play 2.0 by itself, it's the beans. However, the DLC is like 4 games. They so easily could have said to this fanatical cult of a community that we are, they could have said, when you get to the end of 2.0, you shoot a rocket off, there could have been a screen that popped up and said, congratulations, you've reached the end of Factorio 2.0. Now. But wait, there's more. For the low, low price of $19.95, you can have the Vulcanus DLC. But they didn't do that. They dropped one DLC, and so we have a new game on Vulcanus, and we have a new game on Gleba, and a new game on Flagora, and my guess is the same thing on Aquilo and everything else, and they would have had lots and lots of backlash. No. I don't think they would have. There may have been some backlash, but I think what they noticed, this is my point of my long, elongated rant here. They are fantastic people and chose to give us all of this in one big chunk, whereas a lot of other developers would have spread it out and grabbed money. Factorio, is EA done good? Agreed. And here's the thing. Storm, you would have complained, but you would have been on the same boat with the rest of us fuckers who would have been like, yes, take my money. I will pay you $20 a pop for each of the DLCs that you're going to drop. You would have complained about it, but you would have done it. I would have bought it hand over fist. Just give it to me. Take my money. Oy. We're lucky. We're really lucky. We are lucky. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. We've not built this stuff up there. I don't know what... I'm going to take a bunch of this and then probably put some back. Why have they not built the space platforms and all that other shit that's in there? And this conversation came about. Probably I would definitely complain though. Yeah, I know. I know. LDS. Okay. Concrete. There's concrete. It's just not. I have concrete right here. Lots of it. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. Let's do that. Do that. Bots will get that. I want to be able to see where that goes. This is the edge of there. And that's not gonna fit. We're gonna have to go there. That's fine. That one goes, what, 3 tiles short of the concrete fit. It needs to be like right there. But it don't fit. I think this will be fine if I go here. There we go. Okay. Bots will get concrete there. LDS, they should have from here. Oh. Alright, that's fine. I got you. I got you. Do this here. And then they'll have LDS. What else are we missing? Nothing. I'm gonna have them make like 2,000 of this. LDS. That's the concrete, and this is the concrete. Okay. Okay. They'll putz around and get all that shit done eventually. Let's run up here and get this sulfuric acid. I think I'm gonna come like here. Flaming trees. We'll have to do a bunch of pickup. So much stuff to pick up. Okay. Oh wow, there's gonna be so much to pick up. So much to pick up. Okay, let's make a group here. I'm gonna let them poke away this. I'm gonna make this 0. And maybe this for now. I'm not gonna have enough space for all this. I'm gonna hold on to the stone in my inventory. That way, I need more room in my inventory. I thought there was ways to do this. That's character health. Maybe I'm just thinking of Nullius. Had the capability to keep adding on to your inventory. There was like a tool belt thing or something we researched not that long ago. Yeah, I think I didn't do this very long ago. Here's another tool belt. Inventory size 10. But it doesn't say anything about trash. Yeah. And it's Gleba. I don't have it, so it doesn't matter. All right. That's fine. That's fine. If I had like a vehicle or a spider, Spidertron would be okay at this point. Vehicle would be okay as well, because it would allow me to be able to stuff stuff inside it. I can make one. 'Tis the way. Sadly, I don't have any fuel for it, but I can put shit inside it. Yes. There. Probably don't need those right now. I don't know why I crafted 3 chain signals. Who does these things? I don't know why I have that either. Oh, I have fuel. Look at me go. All right. So we want everything but this, but I don't want to decon my car, eh? Also don't want to forget about my car. Somewhere in here, we're just going to clean up. I have so much shit. That actually went far better than I thought. Okay. Good. Everybody get in the bus. And we'll do those. There's more. But wait, there's more. All right. These guys. We're just gonna... What is it now? We're gonna run this way. So close together, it's gonna be a cluster trying to get it to work. Hopefully that gets them all. Looks like it. Could I run these this way? Should all these be run the same way? Oh, I don't know. You know what? We're gonna run these north. Here's a question. How many pipes is this? Will it tell me? It's 1 million per minute. Wow. I tell you, eh? 17.3K per second. How much can you run through a pipe? That's the question. Pipe. I mean, I know they changed stuff on pipes. I don't know what the throughput on pipes is anymore. Is it just yes? Surely not. $6,000 a second? Does that do the pumps, I guess? No, pump speed 1200 per second. So how's that even work? If a pump will be 1200 per second, how can you get 6,000 a second through a pipe? Okay, I understand that. But then you can't pump that along the way. I guess you manifold it. Manifold it out and then back in. That seems silly, though. I guess if it works, it works. It is weird. The pumps are actually kind of bottlenecks now, at least when pumping from a tank. You know what I'm saying? If you did like I do have enough. I mean, from what you're saying, that would operate. Wouldn't even have to have them separated. So with that, then maybe I'll just do two groups here and run 2 pipes down, because I can't get that much through it anyway. It is almost 3 pipes coming out of here. They'll decrease over time. So 6,800 there. And 10.5 there. Okay. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't think I brought enough stuff. Off at 1 or so. That lined up there? I think it is. That's fine. Happy Thanksgiving. Amazon Prime gave me a free copy of ED yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. So was it available to anybody, or they just happened to give it to you? Your understanding is pipes don't have a throughput limit anymore? See, that's what I thought, creator. That's what I thought as well. They used to have a throughput limit, but they don't. Oh, it's on Epic. Everyone with Prime? Gotcha. What's wrong with Epic? I don't know that there's anything wrong with Epic. Have fun with it. I happen to use Steam, but it doesn't matter. You do you. You do you. Let's just run this here, right? Hey, do for fun. And then we'll pump the shit out of it. Probably ought to pump into the tank, actually. I don't know what she's cooking, but I can tell you she's cooking something. Mama is making stuff happen in the kitchen. I can smell it. I can smell it. So, Smoking, you said you got a copy of ED. Have you done anything with it yet? It's a fun game, man. I will say that there's a lot of, I don't want to call it barrier to entry. These are off by one. These are all off by one. Frickin' derp. There's a lot of barriers along the way, the things that are not necessarily easy to see or understand, and it requires a lot of like Googling and using third-party tools and stuff like that if you really want to have the best experience with the game. But it's a lot of fun. It's another game that can easily become all-consuming, and you, next thing you know, you just ask Storm. Just ask Storm. He knows what I'm talking about. Without going into any specifics on here, it's their business practice I take issue with. With Epic? Gotcha. That's not gonna work well. Can go there though, I think. That's not gonna work as well as I want it to. Do it out here. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Are there guilds or factions to join? There are different, private groups that you can do. The, basically, squadrons you can join. Yep. There are about as many ways to play the game as what you can imagine. So within the game, you can choose to do what, for instance, Humber does. Strictly exploration. Because it's like a one-to-one of the universe, the galaxy, not the universe. One-to-one of the galaxy. You could go out and just do first footfalls on planets and scan weeds and take that every once in a while and go back and take those scans back, and you make literally billions for your character. You can do combat. You can do combat against NPCs, or you can do combat in open with other players. You can do combat against the enemies that are now in there, the Thargoids, which Storm has gotten into. There is the whole thing of trading and running goods back and forth and doing things like that. There are missions that you can do. There's FPS stuff that you can do missions with. So you not only can you do missions in the ships flying around, but you can also do missions on the ground. There's all sorts of ways to play the game. And they have, it's quite a rich experience. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like I said, the one caveat to the whole thing is, unless you've previously played, there's not necessarily a good tutorial. There's not a good easy way to get in without just Googling the shit out of everything. It really helps to have somebody to play along with you. And I'm positive that you could find someone in the community that'd be willing to help. I'm willing to help. Storm would probably be willing to help. There are other people who play the game as well. Nerd, Monkey, Humber, gamers, like them. I'm stuck for anybody else right now. But there's a whole bunch of people in the community that play the game, and lots of people that be willing to help if and you wanna. So let me know if you have any questions. I will do my best. I don't claim to be an expert in Elite, but it's a good time. It is a good time. Let's see, can we get that? That's kind of special. That is kind of special indeed. Do that. I'm missing some stuff here. We'll do that. Where did you end up anyway last time you played? I did see you peek in a couple days ago in the AM. Yeah. So currently I mean, in general terms, I'm near Sagittarius A, center of the galaxy. I am currently on my way back. I've got about 80 or so jumps left to get back to Humber's Carrier. And my current plan is I'm in a Sidewinder that I set up for exploration that doesn't have much engineering stuff on it at all. A couple hundred light years behind Mucky. Is that where you're at or where I'm at? I'm not sure where Mucky's at. My current plan is... Oh, where I was. Gotcha. Yeah. My current plan is to just keep... I'm doing the weeding, exploration, first football stuff. Get back to Humber's Carrier. And then I'm going to pod back to the... bubble. And I'm going to buy a carrier. And do a little bit of engineering work. Fill up the carrier. And then start doing my thing. And I don't know. I thought I saw a message somewhere. Have I heard that Thargoids are now in Sol? Am I mistaken on that? They're now in the very home of humanity. Moving there as of today. So that's a hoot. Makes things quite difficult for somebody new coming in, you know? Basically, I avoid Thargoid territory as a person who has played the game, I'll say quite a bit. I've got 600 hours in the game. But I avoid Thargoid territory because the last time I saw one, it killed me. People new start 200 light years away from Sol. Oh, well, that's okay. So let me back up. I understand what you're saying is you don't start in Sol, but most people want to play. They want to go there because that's part of the engineering and the different things that you can do early on in the game is go to Sol and get a pass or whatever. I can't remember what it's called now. Highly unlikely going to encounter him. It'd be interesting to see. Obviously, they're not impossible to deal with. It's just a matter of, as a new player, the unknowns and everything are greater than the knowns in that realm. Oh, I had pipe on me. Hold the phone. But yeah, impossible to deal with as a new player. That was me. Early on, I was doing some engineers, and I had to go from a default point of view. I went like south of the bubble. Okay. I recognize north, south, east, and west don't necessarily apply. But from the default map view, I went south of the bubble down to an engineer, and along the way, I jumped into a system that as soon as I jumped in, boom, I was being interdicted by a Thargoid, and pew, done, toast. And I tried to reload back in to see if I could, what can I do? And immediately was killed again. So I was like, nope, I'm out. And it just but if they kill you, it's a skill issue. They pulled you to say hi and check you out. Yeah, they had no interest in saying hi to me. They just wanted to make sure I was dead. That was it. So and it worked. It worked. I kind of like to have this closer so that they would be side by side. I guess I can do that. Let's do this instead. It's just a joke because people say whatever you fail is a skill issue. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to, there was a point where I was considering getting into the Thargoid business. I was watching a couple streamers that I had rated that are going out and doing it. And it's fascinating to me to watch, but it requires a heavily engineered ship that, I mean, to get started anyway. I understand that there are people that can go out and deal with them without engineered ships now, but to get started and understand how it all works and do all the things, you need a heavily engineered ship, the right stuff, and yeah. I know you have to have everything set up right as far as being able to keep the ship cool and all that, but I know very little about it, really, other than what they told me whenever I asked. Back then you did? You want to do things we can't? At some point, I would like to. Yep. I'm pretty focused on... Can I make some pipe? Pretty focused on my stuff right now. Those are off by one, damn it. On my way back to the bubble to deal with them. I gotta bail out for a while now to deal with things. Bail out of here or bail out of your playthrough in Elite. And if you gotta bail out of here, I get it. No worries. I don't get that. This. Okay. Lovely. There. Trash is full. Was hoping I would be able to pick everything up without having to worry about keeping it in my inventory before I got back, but alas, gonna have to do something. I really don't want them to pick all this stuff up yet. Let's do this. Here. Let's do a, iron. And a copper. We can do a stone. What else do we have? Guess it's sulfur and the carbon. Oh, and this tungsten. Okay. Pick these up. Give this to bots to do. For now, I'll just stick it here. I don't think it's a great plan to leave it there, but it'll give the bots a place to put stuff whenever I come back. Because they're going to try and take it out of my inventory. Alright. Let them do it. That'll work. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. They wanted the stone for whatever reason. I don't know where they put it. They did the things with it. Where are we putting stone? Let's do a... storage. On Vulcanus. Here. Oh, I see what's going on. So they took my stone and stuck it in there. Which is fine. That's fine. Alright, we'll deal with that, but I need some more pipe, and I need... They already gave me the pipe. You know what? Let's turn our pipe up. That. Thank you, bots. Probably should have let them do that. Seeing as this stuff is like right here in. That's okay. That's gonna kill a bot. No, I didn't kill him. Look at you go. Go ahead and pop this shit. Okay. I don't know how much more there is to clean up between here and there. I know we need to mow it. Kind of like clean this, maybe? Okay. We can drag our pipes. Something like that. We are below the area over here. Let's go. I had it in here. That does not look right. Doesn't look right at all. It is. Okay. Do that. Can grab this. We're going to connect this sulfur. So it's the third one up from the bottom. Third one up from the bottom. Let's go ahead and do as a cautionary thing. Why? What did I miss up through there that, oh, never mind. It's this. Like, why are these not working? Oh, the power. Just because you ghost to Poland doesn't mean that it happened, huh? Right. They'll light off. That's good. These need one more son of a... Gotta go back up there. And then somewhere in here, I'm gonna do a little manifold pump thingy. Oops. Ah, okay. I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna do that. Okay. We can do our manifold thing here. Did I save that in here? I did. But here's the question. Look at that. I put them right next to each other. That almost kind of... I mean, do I want to connect them? I do. We're doing it. We're doing it. What's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Not so sure that I need both lanes coming down from here, but oops, my bad. Third from the bottom, Sin. Yeah, that's not going to do what I think it's going to do, but it's fine. Gonna have to go connect some pipages. Speaking of pipages, we are out. One thing I hate about this, you can't build on lava until much later tech. Hope you knew this already, as I didn't want to spoil it. Sorry if I have. Yes, I know that you can't build on lava, and you get tech later, foundations, but not yet. Not yet. Okay, so to here is an issue. I want to just do it here. How you doing, Thunder? Doesn't feel like it's great. Can I turn my voice mic up, please? No, I cannot, because I'm literally like in the yellow on my voice mic. How am I doing? Nearly set myself on fire at work today. That's not good. That is not good at all. I don't know where to do these. We'll just do this. First off, let's move this down like here. I think that should match the other one. We'll just pick a spot down here. How about here? That should do it. Have they not gotten the concrete? We have the capability to have the concrete. They're just taking a few pieces at a time. Okay. Okie doke. Cutting steel and sparks flew under me and set my boiler suit overall leg on fire. That'll do. We're using torch. Grinder. wonder if the bots will do this easily. They're so slow. So slow. Yeah, back when I worked at the mine, that was considered good practical jokes to, you had somebody that was stuffed up inside a chute or a screen or anything. You had to crawl up inside different pieces of equipment in order to be able to work on stuff. And, people will set your pants legs on fire just for fun. You look more organized than what mine did, but like I saw, you can't choose to start. You talking about here on Vulcanus? This is like my third iteration. Bots, I'm gonna need you to do something with that. It's not in, so they won't. Okay. Wonder if I could steal some concrete down here. Let's do that. They don't need all this concrete. Steal that. That. Good. What's up, Faceless? Way too many cliffs when you have explosives now. The other cliffs, there's a lot of cliffs on Vulcanus. There is, yes, amount of cliffs on Vulcanus. I want to extend this out. Not going to matter too much, though, is it? We'll go as far as we can. Doing like a deck allows you to get free coal later.
Got him!
Out of belts up here. Bots, can you give me some belts? Chop, chop. I wonder if they've made any green belts. I hope. They've not given me any. What's the major malfunction here? I never gave them a blue box. They need blue boxes. Alright. Let's go here, here, maybe here. So we just tell them tungsten. Super. Here, here, and we'll add the blues. Okay, they'll do stuff now. Okay. Stuck. We'll just leave that stuff sitting there for now. I'd like to make use of it, but it's fine. Anything in the car? No. Back down here and finish working on this stuff. No. That was wacky. Oh, there's no place to put the big mining drill. Let's do a big mining drill here. Okay. And ooh, not calculator. That's not powered. That'll work okay. We need more mining drills. We need more calcite. We need more shit. I'm gonna steal this one. They're not using it for anything. That'll be all right. Okay. We waxed off the little bit of cold up over there. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. I would have preferred to have been able to go home, see the fam, you know? But it's all good. We'll make the most out of it. There we go. Spread them things out, see if we can clean this stuff up. I don't need to clean this up. But I wanna. See. Out there. Of course, I didn't take care of anything over here, but we're gonna fix that by doing something like this. That's a little bit of silly belting, but it's fine. I'm trying to keep them like on both sides of the belt. Doing turkey, ham. We are. So we weren't able to, like I said, travel home, but we chatted about it, and my wife really enjoys cooking, so she got a turkey and she's in there doing stuff and things right now as we speak. I could smell it. I don't know what she's making, but I could smell it. I think the plan is for like late afternoon or evening, have a meal. And then we'll have leftovers forever. As a matter of fact, I need to take a break, so I'm gonna go do that, and then I can give you the lowdown on what's going on, because I want to know. It's just killing me. I want to know. Oh my, this appears to be very, very low on petroleum. We're gonna have to do something about that. That'll be our next thing, actually. Work on petrol. Not quite sure what they got going on. It may just be, oh, they're short on water. Okay. And water should not be short on sulfuric acid. Why are we short on sulfuric acid? I have that connected in here now. Do we need a pump? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I got a pump going the wrong way. That one's fine, but down here, there is at least one pump that is incorrectamundo. That one. How much you want? Yes. Give it to me. There's a ringy dingy anyway. So this is what we were talking about. A pump will do 1,200 per second, but the pipe does like 6,000. Same, just doing some nice New York steaks. There you go. There you go. All right, I'm going to take a short break, and I'll be back in a minute. It would be nice if this would get caught up, but I don't know if it's going to. I'm going to have to maybe do the old pipe manifold thing here. There we go. Just like that. Sulfuric acid should be full. Water's good. We may not have enough stuff, but water's good. We'll work on it. BRB, peeps! Okay. So I've been smelling my wife cooking something. I couldn't figure out what it was, and I figured out why I didn't understand what it was. It was toast. So she's making homemade dressing, and the way she makes it, she buys like cheap bread and puts it out on a baking sheet and toasts it in the oven so that you can pull it apart and make the dressing. Yep, it was toast. Just toast. All right, did this thing catch back up, or are we gonna need more? Or what's the plan? Looks a lot better than it did. Okay. 392. Oh, wow. Am I doing something wrong there? Oh. This is making 80 per second, and this wants 392? How are we even... How is this working? I never connected the green chips on this side. That's a hoot. Okay. Well, how much of this do we need for here? Okay. We're gonna have to back off and... Oh, that's per minute instead of per second. So let's look at this. We need 12,000 a minute. This is making 4,800. We need a lot more. Trying to eat as we go along here. Old liquefaction may be the way to go. Maybe. So coal synthesis. Can I do that? I cannot. Am I missing something? Ah, here it is. This may be the way to go, huh? Sulfur carbon. Synthesize coal from sulfur and carbon. Because I can make sulfuric acid. I can make sulfur. So it takes two coal to make carbon. And then oh no, that's a sink. All right. Yeah. Well, I was wondering if I could take the sulfuric acid and make it all work. But I don't think so. Since the acid is basically never ending. Okay. Lunch has been had. I could take spoilage. Pretty sure you can take spoilage into carbon. Or I could take carbon from asteroids and drop it. Drop it like it's hot. I don't know. I don't see a ton of stuff in the atmosphere that, or the atmosphere, the or in orbit that would help. There is coal. I was just trying to think of a way to do it so that I didn't have to outpost. You set up enough stuff, where you're capturing the carbon from the asteroids and that out in space, and then just drop it to the, drop it to the surface. Trying to think all meta and stuff, you know? Or something. Might work for a small amount of science, but for the amount of science I'm trying to do, I don't think it's going to operate. The meta is abandoning the novice. That's what I've done, man. That's what I'm working on. I tried to tell you that yesterday, and you weren't having it. Didn't abandon it enough. Okay. I'll have to abandon harder then. Zilzin. Thank you for the follow. Oh, god damn it. So they didn't make anything before because I didn't give them the blue chest. They didn't make anything now because I didn't give them inserters. How many times are we going to come back here until I realize that I don't have what I need? Jesus. You must set it on fire before leaving. Well, I was not ready to do that. I was not ready to do that. I don't have enough space to put this shit down and do what I want. Let's shut this off. Take this. Grab this in hand. Probably should just extend some robot ports up here, but how's Mike anyway? What are you up to? Doing good? It's Turkey Day down here. Turkey Day. Well, we did not go home to see our family, but we are, the wife and I are just gonna have a meal together, and that'll be about it. That'll be about the end of it. She was FaceTiming with the kids earlier. Fucking bots. Unbelievable. And I'm out. Oh, we had enough. Sweet. All right, we'll turn those back on, let them do their thing. I probably should. Let's do this. Oh, they're taking my stuff. I didn't really want you to take that. I wanted you to leave that there so that I would have it. How about we do this instead? How about you go get me some, you lazy bastards? Leave my shit alone. There, do that. This is supposed to be these here. I'll take one of those. We'll finish this build. Or continue working on the build. There's not even going to be close to enough. Not even close. I need a lot more petrol. We're gonna have to set up the coal liquefaction, I suppose. What do we have here? We did this. We did this. 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 Did this. I reckon we can do the frames next. Let's do that. Images. Right height. Big tried it. Looks good. Looks good. How many is it? 10. Okay. And that turned back on, but I don't know that I'm in network. I'm not.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Uh-oh. That's not good. At all. No.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Awesome.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh, they don't have any sulfuric acid is the problem. Let's supplement. It's pumping the wrong way. Oh, just do that.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Thousand a second. That should start perking it back up. Got plenty of power. They still haven't done that? What? Oh, no. Just stop. Whatever. I forgot to do that. Did I set this? I did. Forgot to set the other one. Okay. Okay. Blinky stuff done. Nice. We're gonna have to do something with coal. Or with the, petrol, rather. We'll look back. Oh, I also need to do something with this, I can probably do it from, can they can't see it. I think it'll be alright. So this is pushing in. This is pushing in as well. How much does this do? 220. That's cute. Alright. They'll keep going. We could throw some speed mods in those. Be a terrible plan. You sneaky little bastard made it through somehow. Okay. So that leaves that. Did I do these already down here? It appears that I did. Okay. They're fine. They are fine. Okay, frames. 2 belts in, 1 belt out. The mixture of things, it's gonna be fine. It's good. Save ourselves some trouble. Time. Okay. Here's our out. Go somewhere in here. Those inside. What is it? Blues then? Yeah. Okay. Belts in. Sealing battery screens and those. It's fine. Those will be our ends, and we'll get that figured out. Check it off the list. I may just direct feed those if I can. I can't really get away with that though, with the 8 beacon setup. Maybe. I don't have any chem plants. That's interesting. Why do I have this here? Nobody knows. We're gonna get rid of it. Do some machines here. Some implants. Okay. I want to turn them on. Batteries. That'll be fine. I'll put that soonish. Let him do that. This is going to need to be moved. Okay. Uric acid, monoaminoy. Okay, they need copper and iron and batteries out. We'll run copper and iron in here somewhere. Fit, perfect. That's off by 1. Pollution. How far will that reach? Not to there. Oh, you gotta feed this one, dude. Dude, the greens weren't necessary, huh? A little overzealous. There we go. Batteries. Just here. This part maybe needs to be down here further. Right here. This can go here. This can come in here. Okay. Something like that. That'll be okay. Iron and copper. Let's go. I got right. Okay. What, maybe decide on main bus? I don't normally do them. And I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah, it wasn't really a telegraphed decision. And it remains to be seen if it's a bad one or not. We'll see. Steel and engines. Are we gonna need steel for any? We need steel for other things. It's the engines on the outside of this belt. Pipe throughput is unlimited. I've had I don't know if it was just the particular circumstance, the way they had it set up or what, but right back here, I just brought down this stuff, and it makes far more than what I thought I could get through a pipe. So I put it in 2, and ended up, you can't see it right here. Right here, I had 1 pipe. Yeah, the pumps. Anyway, I slapped this down and it worked. So, anyway. Steel greens and engines. Let's do our engines, I guess. Engines. How many engines? You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. That'll be better. I don't think I'm gonna lube. Mike, I know that you are a developer, or in the IT world anyway. Do you do advent of code? Don't do advent of code? He's a novice-ater. Yeah, he is. Do you not like the idea, or is it just too close to your work and you're just not interested in doing something like that? Takes the wrong side. But I could do something like that. That would fix it. Both close to work and I already do other projects on my free time that are technical. Gotcha. For me, I am not a developer. And what it is a learning opportunity. So I've had a lot of fun with it. Last year. Engines and greens here. This will be greens. Maybe we can just like engines and greens, peel the engines, or the greens rather, off. I'm a dev, don't do it with kids and such, not a lot of time. I don't want to give up Factorio time. There you go, Sugar Man. I will say, last year, whenever like I said, I'm not a dev and just started learning coding basically a little over a year ago. So I don't have to get too deep into advent of code before it gets beyond my scope. But yeah, it's last year during the month of December, I was streaming about 4 hours a day, Monday through Friday. So whenever I finished stream, I immediately went to code and putz around with that stuff. And it was a lot of fun. I may have to cut my stream hours back during December, which is honestly a good thing. I've been streaming too much over the last few months. Came back from the bike trip and poured myself completely into this, and it's been many hours a day. Code on stream? Yeah, nah, get fucked. That's what I think about that.
Fuck you. Fuck this game.
No. No. So let me get this straight. What you're suggesting as my teammate and someone who's supposed to be looking out for me and looking out for the best for me, you're suggesting that I, as a non-programmer, come on in my elementary ways and let a whole bunch of developers tell me how stupid I am. This would be great. It's called content. Great work learning. If it was early in career, I probably would. Started dev in the mid-90s. Come on. We can help you learn. Yeah. Briox, welcome in. It's not like you'd possibly have chat backseating your code, ever. Sounds like good entertainment? Nah. Negative reinforcement stream. Yeah, I need some more, I need some more bad feelings in my life. So there's two sides to it. One, I don't want to get browbeat, pistol whipped, whatever euphemism you want to use. I don't want to be walking away beat up. Just arrived, but I'm getting the feeling 9% of your community here are devs. We're friendly. Yeah. So here's the thing. The people, 90% of the people who play Factorio are devs, from what I experienced. I'm on one hand, I don't want to leave myself browbeat. Thank you for the follow. On the other hand, it's also a point of advent of code is, to me, this it's a puzzle, you know? It's one of those things that you get the Pledge Use, thanks for the follow. You get this wonderful feeling of accomplishment. Let me rephrase that. I get this wonderful feeling of accomplishment whenever I solve those puzzles. Like, I did something that not everybody can do. And for it to be not me, because it's been a compilation of my viewers to solve the puzzle, and B, I might be then spoiling it for someone else. That's just not for me. Ain't nothing quite like the high of solving a problem. I agree. Oh man, last year during Advent of Code, there were some days where I was just beside myself, just so frustrated because I couldn't figure it out. And then whenever I did solve it, I was so excited. You know how this is. It's a wonderful thing. Until you start the next problem and realize it's harder than the last one. But we have a group of folks, locals as you were, and I don't mean locals as in IRL, locals here around the stream, who like to do Advent of Code. And if you're interested, if it's a thing that you want to do, hop in my Discord, and we share a leaderboard. There's only like, I think there was 7 of us on it last year, something like that. It is not loading. We broke it. There it is. There's 8 of us. 8 of us on. Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoy it. Nerdy Dork, you said that's Factorio for you. Yeah, Factorio is, it's just a big problem to solve. That's what it is. Greens and engines will go in, not there. This is going to go this way. That's our outs. This is greens and engines here, and I'm not sure how I want to do that. We very well may pull some of the engines off. Just split it. I'm sorry, not some of the engines, some of the greens. Run the greens that way, and then only allow I think that'll work. We'll see. All depends on which side I put them on. How many of these was it? It says 3. Okay. Here. Something like that. It's 3 belts in, 1 out. Same deal. Okay. Output here. And they'll all be on the outside of this belt. It'll be the top of this one. But put the greens on the bottom side of this belt, we'll be good. Greens go there, bottom side. Should be there and there. Greens at the bottom side of the belt. Well, this is dumb. No, this can't work. Hang on. That's the wrong spot. However, that will work. Engine's output there, greens on the bottom side. That won't work, it needs to be on the other side of it. Oops. Want another space. Green's the bottom side. This is... Oh, I'm confusing myself because I don't have anything on the belts. We just need to get something on here so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Need to get something on here so I can see what I'm... Even if it's something as simple as just hand feed it for a little bit. Just grab some engines, some greens, throw it on the belt. Or in the machines, rather. I think I have some engines down here. Right there. Good. Way short on lube. Way short on lube. Is that a... Probably not. That's me doing that. See. So we have our engines here. This is our input here. Let's get this done too, huh? Pipe. I've got 11. We can make some gears. All 5 of them. Hold on to your butts. Sweet. Okay, so engines on the outside of this one. They need to go with greens, which is going to be on this belt. But I also need greens down here for the frames. So I'm thinking we'll leave the greens on the outside of this belt. Dump these guys on the top. Run it in here. We'll peel off. Actually, we don't need... No. We peel off a belt, and we run these on top of there to meet here. We could do it here. Yes. Okay. And then these go back on this belt. Which I had it about right a while ago. I was going to put them on this belt. Alas, here we are. So we need steel on that belt then. Which is great. Go right through there. Okay. Steel is just, well, we'll run pipes and gears on a belt, run steel on the other one, so this will be steel. Can I fit that there? Not great. Not great. But I may be able to do there. Then run the pipes and gears there instead. Steel here. Need steel down here. That's good. Good. Yeah, I think that's good. So steel here. Pipes and gears here. Steel, pipes and gears. Mark off the list. Did batteries. Did I not put my steel in here? Iron. Oh, I said I was gonna pull steel from the bait from the. Hang on. Is that where I want that? Maybe over here. Oh, I'm off one. Wink. That makes frames, because there's some shit in there. A bit. Sprinkled out. Okay, frames. Blues go on the bottom side of this belt. Easy peasy. Steel. Good. We're not going to use that anymore. So this is gears and pipe. Greens on the bottom side of this belt. I can't go that in here, but I can do this. Say greens. And blues on the bottom side of this belt. Right? Okay. All right. Gears and pipe, and we should have the molten iron already in a pipe. We can just run down here. It'll be good. how many do we need? One each. It's fine. Gears. Pipe. I want to run them from up here. Where's that iron at? Right here. Never mind. Although that's going to be right in the way of all our belts. If I decide to add on, it's going to create a bit of a buckaroo back here, but let's go that way. Get rid of this. Okay. One off. Come this way. There's that. And then how do we want to output them? Nobody knows. Oh. It won't let me put those in. No prod mods for pipes. It had prod mods in the... I think that's a bug in Factory Planner. Nope, I'm a liar. I didn't put any modules in them. Okay. I don't know if it needs 2, but we're gonna give it 2. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Are there pipes needed for anything else? I don't think so. So greens, blues. We'll do the blues first. We're doing everything backwards. That's how we roll. Greens. How many of these? 3. Be somewhere about there ish. Green machines. Iron's gonna come from the bus. These guys go on the bottom side, which if I output backwards over here. No, we're doing blues first. Hold up. Hold. Doing blues first. That way the greens can drop off here and then carry on. Blues, we need 4. That way. Somewhere in here is where I was doing most. Trying to keep everything quasi-lined up-ish. Uric acid. We got a full belt of greens. Is it more than a belt of greens, by the way? No. We do a half on it. But we'll do the full in case we decide we want to upgrade this later. Will be better. I say that with the caveat that I need to be half belt down here, so it doesn't really matter, does it? But I could always adjust that. Right here, super simple. Not so much simple here, but fine. All right, I'm not gonna get too wound up about it. I think I'm fine. That's what we'll do. Do the blues here on the way out. And they need to go on the opposite side of the belt. Sucks. Can I adjust that down here? Good. A little convoluted. They'll be on the outside of the belt. I hate it. Needs to be here. Then that means this needs to be down one, and I don't want that down one because of this down here. But it's fine. I don't like that at all. Is that worse than doing it up here and coming around and down? Or do we want to just move this belt up? Means that needs to be up one. Or two. I need greens. Now I'm all confused on what was what again. Could have left it. So this belt is greens, and these greens are on the bottom. Of this belt. Don't need that. here. Green's in here. This is green's here. Bottom side of that belt. This comes through. It's one still. What the fuck? Gonna do one more. Can I do that? And I can run those here on this. Is that too high? Engines here. Engines down, around. It's fine. They need greens here. What the fuck are we doing with this? Nobody knows. This is steel in. Okay, I'm supposed to put greens on this belt so that these guys get greens. And I'm supposed to put greens on this belt so that these guys get greens. So here and here. Jesus. Okay. So green's here. On the bottom side of the belt for reasons. Then we can move this up now, finally. Frames, blues on the bottom side of this belt, and I'll have to do this shit. Yes, I do. No. Stop. God damn it. No. Ah! There. We got there. Don't mind me. Now it doesn't matter what side they're on. Okay. Greens on this belt, eventually. So blues here. We need greens and reds. Greens and reds, greens and reds. Boy, I need to move them all. And easy. You're short. Yep. Okay. So, which one do we want greens on? Which one do we want reds on? It doesn't matter. Okay. Green's here. Got to have those reds anyway. Let's play like there. They do need to be on. It doesn't matter which side of the belt they're on. Doesn't matter which side of the belt they're on. We fixed it. This is reds. Wowza. Let's go red chips. How many do we need? 3. They're gonna need wires. Wires here. Just dump them right in. No, we're not making wires that way. We're making wires in a different way. Hold the phone. We're gonna make wires in a foundry. We have enough space to make wires in a foundry right below this. Just kind of. I don't know if we do. I can make that work. Methinks. Methinks. Two wires on the back side. Actually, will probably be more like something like that. By the way, I could do the quality stuff and hire a railroad without doing SpaceX stuff. Yes. But you can't do space age stuff without quality and higher and elevated rails. That's our molten copper line. Is there any feasible world where I can run that through there? I can run it directly through. We're not listening to this song. Nope. Not today. Not today. Alright, so all this needs to be bumped up. So that I can put the whatchamacallit foundry here. The foundry that I don't have. I have to go down and get one. It's not even in. Here, let's drive the car. Brum, brum. What are you doing, bots? Oh, I picked up a bunch of engines. Okay. A little better. Be right down here. Tell me they're in there. Oh, oh no, that's not. Ner. Won't be driving out of there. Nice. We'll accept that gladly. We'll just run. Concrete's pretty fast to run on. We mess this up. What's the major malfunction here, Dave? Why? You can't dump anything off. Okay. So what's Happy doing? He hasn't received enough of this. What? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, no, we're out of LES down there. That's the problem. Okay. Wonder how long that's been sitting. Yes. They're not super fast here. Here, let's do this. And then, is there any way for me to make that work? I don't think so. No. Let's do this instead. Right there. And watch me. Okay. No molten copper. Your major malfunctions. Go faster. Is it this? Stuck on stone. Go faster. Actually, do this, huh? No, it's not going to work very well. Those are too slow. Alright. It's fine. Just run it on the other side of that belt, but I'm not gonna. All right, that'll take off. Don't get science back. Got what I was doing. I went to get a foundry. And I got them, so. I may hate that. Foundry. Wires. Does it need modules in it. It says it's supposed to have 3. Wow. Okay, so this will get. What? 3 of these? Are they that slow? Why don't we just use electromagnetic machines instead? Although this is far better use of resources. That makes 28.81 a minute. I need 10K. Wow. Okay. So this doesn't go here then. Question will be, I should probably put the reds here and put these on the other side. Break time. We need wires. We're gonna do wires here. Guess it doesn't matter. I don't like the idea of doing the squiggly bits with belts to get over here and do this. That's why I was thinking I could do the only do the squiggly bit on one side. Lava in. I think it'll be okay. Okay. No, it's not lava, it's molten copper, you dork. Damn it. No offense. Okay, so I was gonna run molten copper through here. That's it, right? Thank you, smart dragging pipes. Hey, hey! Burgers. And fries. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. Oh. How's your playthrough going? happy. That'll be wires. Wires. Those need to be on both sides, don't they? There's no way that's going to fit on one side of the belt. Not in any way, shape, or form. That's 2 belts worth. What the actual... Is that what we need? What? What kind of... What? I think I got some bad numbers from Factory Planner. Going well, just got Gleba to the point where I'm kind of happy. Still need to make this science, but need a break. I feel ya. I feel ya. Gleba, the lightning planet? No, that's Fulgora. Gleba's the swamp planet. So here's the question. Rate calculator says that I need 732 wires a minute. Factory Planner says I need wires for greens. There's my issue. Derp. Okay. I don't need much here, but I do need a bunch for greens. How many greens is it? 3 of these machines. Stamp these here real quick. Good. Green circuits. 3, right? Verify. 2.9. Okay. Burgers, you caught me at an inopportune time. I need to take a break. I'm supposed to have almost 2 belts of wires coming in with this. Mercy. I'm gonna need more stuff or something. And it's over a belt of green chips. How do you make that work in this little space? I don't know that you do. Hey, Happy's getting some stuff now. That's good. That'll make him happy. We're gonna have to get him some blue chips down here too. I mean, I can make that happen. Let's do it before we forget. Do that. Take a little bit. Nice to have them. I need to take a break. Gonna bounce, go chill with the dogs. All right, buddy. Thanks again for the raid. Did I spell it right? I hope so. I need to fix that command so I can add people. Had to redo some stuff the other day, and it's all whopper-jawed and not right, so I'm gonna have to fix it. Anyway, thanks again for the raid. I'm gonna take a short break myself. I will be right back. Happy. Oh, he's finally back and getting loaded. Sweet. I'm tempted to have him get more firearm magazines over there. Let's do it. Maybe he won't have... no. We're going to have a migration soon as well. We've got all these space platforms. We're going to migrate some space platforms out to Vulcanus. I don't know how I'm going to do that. But we're going to make it happen. It'd be really cool if there was a means within the game to travel from one to the other, from one space platform to the other. Like, meaning if you could take one of your space platforms and have it travel to another space platform. But I understand that the way they programmed it, that breaks the... It's merging surfaces. You can't do that. But that would be really cool. That would be really cool, because then what I could do is I could have basically consolidate them into one whilst in space. Have it travel. I like the idea. Okay. I want to see this thing run. I don't know how I'm going to make this work. So I have to have green chips for the blues, I have to have green chips for the reds, and I have to have green chips overall. This needs 29, 28. This needs 366. This needs 189. And this needs 354. So the vast majority of them go to blue chips. Can I do something like split them up so that I get the benefit of the bacons? 29, 28. It's more than two of them. So it's literally just a trickle off of the end of this. What about belts wise? It's 8/10 of a belt. I don't know how I'm gonna make that. How does that even work? So I need 2 belts of copper in, over a half belt, this is green belts, of iron in, and more than a belt green chips out. That's 5 belts. Or at least 4. Can we even in the like greatest realms of sushi stuff. What kind of vittles is Mrs. whooping up? So she's making a turkey, roasting it in the oven, I guess you would say. She's making homemade dressing and sweet potatoes, the way my grandma used to do them. Cut them up, peel them, cut them up, put them in a baking dish with some brown sugar and marshmallows over it. Good old Southern style sweet potatoes. Of course, we got cranberry sauce. That's important. Not the real berries. You want the jellied kind. Comes in a can. That's important. I think she's making some green beans because we decided we wanted those. It kind of goes with everything else. And she made a pumpkin pie last night. I can't think of anything else that she's making right now, but there probably is something else she's making because she just went all in. And when I just took my last break, went in and was whipping up a cup of coffee, cup of Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso, and I looked over her shoulder. I don't know what she was doing. I think she may have been making something for the dressing. And she said, yeah, we're probably not going to eat till like 6 o'clock tonight. I said, I don't care. It doesn't bother me a bit. I'll be happy whenever I get it. And I said, I just hope this isn't a chore for you and hope you're enjoying yourself. She said, I'm having fun. And I said, this would not be fun for me. Cooking a meal like that, I'm convinced that I could do it. I would not give it any justice. I could not do it near as well as she can. But it would be grueling. I would hate it. Miserable, even. I just had an idea. Did fine as long as it stuffs the belly, huh? That's pretty much my take, man. So we can do that for each of these. Just have to reformat things slightly. That actually fits, doesn't it? So the other thing I can do here is peel some of this off. These don't have to be undergrounds, they could be anything. Peel some of this off and run it around the other way over here. It's just like 3 belts worth. We take something like this. As goofy as that would be. How much do we need over here? We need 2/10 of a belt. This one. We could come out over here. That won't work. It's not killing me in the next 5 years. Oh, it's fine as long as it stuffs your belly. It's not killing you in the 5 years. Same here. Putting a Pop-Tart in a toaster is about all the food prep I can handle. I can do it. I just have no interest whatsoever in doing it. It is... Oh, what about this? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. What about this? I just figured out how to get all these belts out of here. It's perfect. How many belts you want out of here? Oh, this is that one song. It's terrible. Now I may take like instead of running that one up, run it down here and have it come out and feed the bottom side of this. But I can feed from both ends. In the meantime, let's stop listening to this terrible song. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, Mama's making quite the spread in there, though. I'm looking forward to it. Do. So this little fella here, he will use 6/10 of a belt. Oh, it's not quite full, but it'd be close. 1, 2, 3. We need 2 of them plus a little bit from another one. Okay. So if we do that, it's going to pull some off of here for the red. That'll be good. It's fine. We divide this by 3. 0.33. It's going to make 950 a minute. And this guy needs 732, so that's good. So effectively, it'll... Can I get away with... inserters? Yes. Okay, so this inserter will be able to feed these machines with that belt. Gonna do it on half of a... Yes. So it's 3/10 of a blue belt. I don't have to expand this belt and make it green. So that's good. So then the rest of this, 6/10 of this machine, will be 1,900 a minute. I should get out of these 2 inserters. Plus that and that. That's 5705. Which is a little over 2 belts of blue belts. However, if I make them green, it's not enough. 1.585, and I need 1.83. Do we, we don't quite need all 3 of them. We need 2.9. Can we stretch this? We call this, we say 0.9, and then we add in 2. We need 1.647. 1.65 transport belts. And I'm going to get roughly 1.645. Yeah, I'm going to be just shy by 0.6. No, 0.06. 6/100ths of a belt. Ugh. So like a quarter of a machine. Can I peel enough out of here if I do something like that? Is that going to split the outputs up enough that it'll go on that belt? And will I get that out of it? If I divide this by 5, then I get 0.2 is 576 a minute. These guys need 5. I don't have enough. on here? If I divide this by 6. What is that? 16, 17. 16.67. 0.1667. That's 480. Fuck! All right. So one of these does 2881. And these 3, wait a minute. I don't need quite 3 of these probably. $2.72. No, hang on. Do this. 2.72. 666 wires. 663, 664. And one of these does 2881. 2881. That is 23%. %. I think this will work. We're just going to go with it. This is all about belt throughput. If I can get the belts to do the thing, that'll be fine. This may be too much. I know it's too much. I need to split this into another belt. Okay. See what we can do about getting these belts over there. It says we only need 2, but the thing is they're not all going to be full belts. And really what needs to happen is this one needs to run down rather than this direction. Let's try and run here. In reality, this one needs to be flipped the other way, and I need to have a belt come in here. Something like that. Do some fantastical belt weaving stuff. So that should be blue. Gonna have to be kind of woven. We're gonna run some iron here. That fit. No, it's not gonna fit. We'll go there though. Sorry. Let's do it this way. That's no, it has to skip. Here. It's a little convoluted and goofy ass, but it's fine. That gets iron in there. You can run that right here. One thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. Okay. Iron. There should be. This goes this way. Okay. So now I need to figure out. You're not going to output there. I need to find a way to get this there. Okay, so this needs to be one here, something like that. That's I think that's fine. And then get some more copper over on this side, on this belt, which really ought to be green, I suppose. Let's try that. Let's see what kind of bullshit we can come up with here. And it may not run. Oh, it's just full of green chips. And we don't have enough output. That's the other thing. In the end, I need 1.098 output. But is that really what I need? Let's look at our factory planner. Let's go belts. It's 1.061 output. That's what I need. I don't have enough space and enough throughput. Gambit. This one belt doesn't have anything on it. All right, let's just run it. see what happens. This is outputting here. See this. Really needs to be on the other side of the belt, huh? Let's do that. I run this up one. I feel like this is just spaghetti central. Let's here. Okay. So we need green belts right here. Or green chip rather. It needs to be a green belt. And this needs to be up here. Green belts. And green here. All right. There's a whole bunch of shit in there, and it is doing things. I did not put green belts on the belt for the red chips, and I don't have an output for the red chips. That's output. This guy's doing nothing. We need green chips and plastic. I never did do plastic. I did do plastic. I'm gonna run that down through here. Can I run that through here? Plastic right here. Do the red chips. Input. There. And you're supposed to be red chips. All right, so we need green chips and plastic on this belt. They're going to be coming right down through here, like so. Is it on both sides? It's on both sides, okay. So if I split this here, maybe do a little finangaloo here. And skadoink. Plastic and greens makes reds, makes blues, makes yellow science. That is interesting. You know what? If it works, that's fine. We'll have to work on some throughput issues down here, I'm afraid. Oh. Let's do a big sweeping upgrade of a bunch of belts. Not all of them, but some. Yep, short on green chips. Having this backup is good. Short on wire. Ah, we're short on copper. Hang on. Ah, we're stuck on stone. So let's go down here and sort the stone. We may need to go ahead and start doing some stuff with this. Okay. Well, let's come down here and do the rest of that, I guess. And I don't know if that's enough. So green belt runs at 60 items a second. And normally we're running 45. So you can do what, four stack inserters will run a blue belt. These 6 stack inserters ought to run a green belt full of stone. That's close. That's close. It's not close. We're gonna have to start another belt. Maybe 2. I mean, it's almost running. start another belt. That should work. Yeah. Okay. We need this to be double-sided. Although, that's not the problem now. We're short on lava. Oh, that's gorgeous. The old science is backed up. Now, granted, it didn't go very far. Let's see what we can do here. I really don't have enough space there. And input priority from the left. Shut that bit down. Eventually we'll straighten our back out. Not on all the planets. I'm making yellow science on, so I'm making red, green, blue, black, purple, and yellow, and then of course white science in space over novice, and I was shipping it out here. We're now going to make yellow science out here. And soon we will make all the other ones here as well. Well, outside of, there's the ones you can't make here. I won't. But. Okay. But I guess technically I need to, yeah, this, I want to take the stuff from here first. So let's go back to novice, and we're going to shut novice yellow science down. Good oink. Don't need you anymore. We'll leave it. Sorry. We don't need that though. Okay. And we will take over here. Get them all in one spot. I don't even really want them there. Okay. Tell you what we should do. Just take all this pink science out of here too. Stop. We already stopped pink science coming here. It all needs to be shipped back. If I was to take this there, put this and say whitelist pink science, we can shut this off. Whoop, it's red wire. We don't want that. Let's take this. We'll take all these. And then I think I'll come down here. I want to peel all the pink science out. Do they have room to put this shit if I start taking it out? Black science there. Go here. That'll be blue. white. Honestly, could go back in here as well. Put a blue chest here. No, I can't because of these. Unless I convert those. Oh, Dave, what happened? Dave got too much ammo. What? No. Let's go into this. I can't shut it down. How did this happen? Why does he have this rocket fuel? That's part of the problem. He needs one load. He's virtually ready. There he goes. Science is sciencing. I need to increase the orange science. It may just be a matter of I can extend these out. As long as I get the throughput through the belts. That's the wrong one. This one. We're doing 288. We doubled it. What about, what's it? Let's see, 288 divided by 500. It's 57.6%. So technically doubling this is more than I need. Oh, the brain. It's not braining. Let's see. In order to get, I haven't even modeled these. Just a prod mod these that would help, other than it would slow it down. so that's making a lot more iron than I need. This guy needs 384 and we're making 396. So if I doubled this, I would need 5280. I can just double that off. That's good. Let's do it. Okay. This needs 576 of this. And we're making 600. These are pretty much kind of 1-to-1. May not be enough belt here. .33. The issue is I have a blue belt. So that's good. Okay, those are good. We have 8. We need 16. Right? What do I got going on there? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. We're gonna just go. Seven of those. What do we got put up? Oh, looks like they have pipe. Why do you have pipe? These. Okay. How much stone is that? 2 blue belts. And I'm running it in 1.
any way to fit that in there. Not there. That's a little convoluted, but whatever. Bunch missing power. Hang on. Um, those aren't working over there. Got to start belching some fire and flames now. $357. So it does 25 a minute. 20 rows. 6 more rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Copy the last one to the matches. Okay. Not enough lava. It's broken. Not enough coal. There's enough coal in there. Alright. Assuming that's all good, everything's green. We make 576. Give her. Love it. Gonna make Dave earn his money. Trucker Man, wholesome science. Okay. Why? Ah, it's this all requests satisfied. Come back to Vulcanus, Dave. As soon as you get your shit. Dave's making tracks. That's good. You weren't supposed to do that. Okay, we got all the pink picked up. Now there will be pink in here that we need to get picked up, but I'm not going to worry about that just this second. Let's if I turn this to white, you know what? Fuck you, you can't have that. No. Where the fuck did that come from? Why do you have that over here? I don't know. Just put it there. Is it one of these? Uncommon, I think. Yeah. Copy this. Put it right here. And then we're going to tell it it can do white as well. I'd like to take these white out of here. Can I just, okay. That back in here where it belongs. that's why Dave was bringing rocket fuel back. I forgot about that. I think Humber was doing that too. No, he wasn't, but he should. $200? Is that a good spot? It's fine. Dave. Dave shut off from there. So he's not doing that. All right, that's good. Happy's not dropped his stuff. He's staying busy. What's our shortest thing over here? Blue science, we have none. So Happy's hauling blue science, and I don't. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay, those are rolling pretty good. I'm gonna go stand up for a minute. I'm torn on whether to wrap it up for the day or not. Honestly, I'm enjoying myself, but I want to keep going. It is Thanksgiving. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I'll go stand up a minute, check in with the bride, see what's going on, and we'll see what we do from there. BRB. Okay. Rockets. Just giving her. I love it. Hard as they can go. $300. Yeah. Okay. So we definitely want the ammo, and he can have, because I had all requests satisfied, and the only request that I had was for ammo. As soon as he got the ammo, he was fucking off, and that's not what we want. We want to wait for either red, green, blue, or white to be 0, and if any of those is 0, then he leaves. Black, purple, yellow, or pink. So there's 5,500 here on Dave, roughly 5,520 it looks like. And for the yellow. And we have in storage about 10,000 here. Running this on a green wire. Yeah, 10K, yellow. So he has 3 more trips of yellow. Speed modules have come to a screeching halt. Why? Because Happy just got here with science. That's actually pretty good timing. I assume that, I don't know how long it was sitting still. Less than a minute. That'll be done. And then we're back to mech, which is pretty much all the sciences. There's, doesn't tell me the percentage by hovering over it. It looks like it's about 50% done. That'll run the rest of the yellow out. And we'll quickly be finding our next bottleneck of science, and whatever that is what we'll build here. We need 50,000 science. We're 20 white, plus plenty of purple. I don't know why pink is here. It needs to go away. We need Dave to just come here and pick up pink instead of going to... We need to skip Fulgora right now. I hate to... I wish there was a pause button where I could tell it not to go this way. I'm gonna have Dave pick up pink science here until it can't. And we'll shut this off. I hate to just get rid of this. Like I said, I wish there was a way of, you know, a toggle to turn this off. I don't want you to go here. Or go here unless everything is satisfied. If everything that you would get here is satisfied, then don't go here. We'll just take it out. I mean, the whole idea of the interrupts, I think I could use those. I've not even done anything here. Interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. Their configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. I don't even understand. I don't know what to do with it. Is there any indication in here of what to do with it? No, haven't touched them. Target stops this interrupt. All right. Tell you what a little I know. Basically, this condition is checked every time a train leaves the station. Yeah, if my train was you even said it. They're basically a train. It's a space train. If my train was going to novice first, so that if I change this so it goes to novice first, then set an interrupt here that says if it has the pink science, then don't go to Fulgora. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Set a pink. And we say allow interrupting other interrupts. By default, an interrupt cannot trigger while another interrupt is being executed. This option disables this behavior, allowing the interrupt to trigger while another interrupt is in progress. Okay, whatever. I only ever use them on trains since I don't have a moving platform. And if condition matches, it adds stops. You have an interrupted schedule as temporary stops. What? It's a condition that is checked every time a train leaves a station, and if the condition matches, it adds the stop you have in the interrupt to the schedule as temporary stops at the current position of the schedule as the next goal to go. Oh, so it sets Fulgora as the interrupt in that way, and it would go there if that condition was met, no matter if it was. It's not so much that it didn't make sense. It's a lot like. Can you give me an example? So is this like a break in coding? Basically, it says we're going to do this function, and then unless we meet this condition, if we meet this condition, we're breaking the function. And maybe I'm oversimplifying it. Okay. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's more like an if. Okay. And because I've not messed with them, and I don't know what to do with it. If this condition is true, inject this piece of code, run this function, which would in this case be go to the planet X. Yeah. Use it for as an explain is to refuel trains at a central location without having them go there all the time. Yeah, so basically it's something that you don't want to put it in the schedule. This is something you don't want in the schedule all the time. You just want it to go there if it needs to go there. Which is exactly what Factorio could be in this instance. Okay, so we're going to take Factorio out. We're going to go to Novice. We're going to say, go to Factorio. See, here's the thing. I can't have... In this instance, I was going to run Pink Science to 0. If I run Pink Science to 0... then it's not going to work the way I want it. You don't want to go every time, but every once in a while, whenever a condition is met, but it can go there from anywhere in the schedule. Well, if you only have 2 things that it's doing, then that's fine. Hey, Llama Boy. This may not be the... Yeah. This may not be the time to use that. What I wanted it to do was go to Novice to get Pink Science, and then once the Pink Science was done, now we're going to go to Factorio to get it. But because I'm going to Novice, picking it up, and then going to 0, I would basically have to set this so that item equals 200 or whatever. You know, leave a stack in, and then set the 0, but then it's not going to meet the condition when it gets to Vulcanus anyway. Unless one of these others goes to 0 first. It's a fuckaroo. It's fine. It's a mistake in the way that I've constructed this whole thing, and I don't feel like messing with it right now to try and fix it. That's one of my favorite words, a fuckaroo. It's just, it says so many things all at once. Okay. So basically, Happy can't keep up here. He's waiting on the last load of Space Science, which Space Science doesn't even need to be made over there. It needs to, I just need to be making my Space Science at Vulcanus, and that's making the assumption that I can. There doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff in the air over here, you know? In the atmosphere. Whatever, in space. Doesn't seem to be a lot in the air. Honestly, the best space platform may be one that's moving. Factorio has quite a bit of asteroids. Hmm. I don't know. There's some here. Here's what we're gonna do. 1 million red science. 1 million. That's not too shabby. Novice is loading white science. Oh, you stupid, stupid thing. All right, who's gonna get sent first? I think Nerdy Dork needs to go. I mean, it's not set up for movement. Not at all. But we could fix that. Got some chest pains and don't feel like doing anything at the moment, but hella bored at the same time. Dude, have you been to the doctor? Take care of yourself, man. Are we making enough iron here that we can... You know what? We don't have to make enough iron. We just have to have enough to get from one spot to another. That's all we need. So if we... We have, we do... Take this. Gonna give you a filter of this. Let's add a section we're gonna name this migration. Do we need that much? 500 is about what I've been going with on a trip. Let's do that. Take a stack of these. We'll take... Actually, we don't need a full stack, do we? If I just say 20, it'll send a stack, but that way whenever I put them out, it won't, like, send another rocket full. What else are we gonna put out there? Doesn't really matter. We need an engine. Literally like one. Let's do a couple tanks. And pipe. Undergrounds. And some pumps. This will give us enough stuff to do. Oh, I need chem plants. This should give us enough stuff to be able to build out a little something, you know, just something to have something to protect us on the front end, even if this is kind of obscured. We need a solid surface out here to protect the front of the ship. Hammerhead, as it were. And let's go here. Have any splitters on there? It'd be nice to have a splitter. We'll just side load it. We will side load it. It'll be fine. Come back this way. Let's go with that'll send a stack of that. I don't remember. Made from iron ore, carbon. So let's take use filters, iron ore, and carbon. Iron ore, carbon. Good, good. Let's see. We're just gonna line them up across the front. I didn't get that many? What? Oh, I don't have the space platform. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if those guys will be able to pick up. 11. We have... We're going to use the green ones. Okay. I wonder if we can copy off like one of these guys. Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna need better I need ice too, damn. Alright. 30 dork. I have to wait on them to send this shit up there. They're busy shipping stuff. Okay. You're also going to need this. Probably just kind of run this around in a circle. Let's go with implants. So it's going to need to have some water. Ice into water. I'm not going to get too wound up about how efficient it is, because I need to make one trip. Basically, you need enough speed to get more than halfway there. As long as I have enough speed to get more than halfway there, and then we can coast in the rest of the way, it's fine. It's fine. We want thruster stuff. Fuel. We want oxidizer. We need water. This may get moved. It'll be fine. We'll let him build up some water. I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna do it yet. Actually, let's flip this way, and then I can go ahead and build what I want. I just don't want it to. Don't do it. We could run a wire from this guy to this belt and say read the whole belt. Really, I'd kind of like to have a combinator here, but I think it'll be fine. If we say set filters. No, I gotta have a combinator, don't I? Yeah, I do. I lost my damn mind on how to set this up. I mean, I've done it 15 times. I don't want to have a combinator for everything, but I think you kind of have to in order to be able to have a separate condition for each inserter. But I'm only going to have one inserter. So I can get away with one combinator. I should be able to get away with it, I think. Let's do, ice. Iron. And what was the other thing? Carbon. You can operate if carbon ice is less than, let's call them 20, because I don't really know how much it needs. If any of these conditions are here, we want to output. Honestly, I want to output the thing, right? This is why you have to have. This is why you have to have one for each one. Because I need to be able to send it. Right thing. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. We can fit in that area though. Have we not gotten the space platform? Can we get some space platform, please? So if I copy this, do another one here. Let's go with take that off, run it here instead. And we can connect these. It looks crazy, but it's fine. Iron. Iron. Carbon. Carbon. And then we set filters off of that. Dude, I need my space platform. What the fuck's going on down here? I have space platform sitting. I've asked for it. It says it's on the way. I have space platform here. Why is it? Oi! What the fuck? Alright. Okay, so then we can take this, run in here. You know what? Move that there. Okay. Tank. There. There. Could have some on the way. We can go underground. Pipes. Fuel and oxidizer. We need an engine. Let's offset it. You're a ship now, buddy. You are a ship. All right. Really ought to have a pump here. Needs a pump. Combinator here. Pick a spot, doesn't matter. We're gonna run a wire from the hub way the fuck out here, and it doesn't reach. Of course it doesn't reach. Why would it reach? We run it like here. Still looking for wires in my inventory. Wonder how long that'll be. Alright, that'll get it. So you can be enabled if green is greater than 0. Okay. And green 1 will be their output. We're gonna read, I think, is it V? Velocity. Read speed. V. We're gonna go slow. If V is this is going to output a good condition. If V is less than like 70, we're gonna go slow. You can put it all 3 into 1. All 3 into 1 what? Were you talking about these? Yeah, I can add as many as I want to add. But you only get 1 output. I mean, I guess technically I could run 2 different color wires. I could get 2. I can't get 3 conditions off of the one. It's fine. Anyway. This is a temporary solution to a problem. I want this guy to go somewhere, not here. We're going to be low on power because reasons. We could have. Do we have any accumulators down there? I know we have accumulators down there. Let's add that. Can we get these? There's 1,000 on the planet. None on the way. Oh, Dave's getting loaded. Dave takes priority. That's important. Both Dave and Happy getting loaded. that much water. Just don't have a lot of ice, which is a problem around Novice anyway. We could just dump some ice, and we have Novice. We have ice on Novice. We could just call some ice up on a rocket. That way we know we have the water. I don't have any more solar panels. It would be nice to have some more. I don't know if it'll let me do this hole here. Oh, it did. Okay. These were all down by one. Waiting on a space platform. Yep. Okay. Says it's done everything, but it hasn't. I guess you have to have some sort of connected there. I don't. What? One spot. Now flip this guy around. How much stuff is in there? Nothing. Okay. That's better. Ish. Kind of like, rather have this. Okay. It ain't the prettiest thing in the world, but it's fine. What's power look like? It's not garbage. It's not garbage. Don't have any water. I'm gonna have to send ice, I guess. Maybe not. We've got a lot of fuel. Maybe not. I'm saying we give her. Worst case scenario, we get halfway there and we have to coast in. All right. Nerdy Dork, he's the experiment. Experimental migration. Novice. Meat's on the grill. There you go. I need a question mark. Maybe? Nobody knows. Is this gonna work? Maybe? Nothing fancy this time? New York strip's fancy enough. What are these? Signal grab fluid, fuel, item. Nice. Christen the guinea pig 1. Yes. We're gonna put this as the signal because it could be a detonator. Let it be known, if for whatever reason this doesn't work, we will build Nerdy Dork a new ship. Let's create this. Let's go into our blueprints. We have ships here. Let's stick that dude right there. If this operates, then all will be well. All right. So you're going to go to Vulcanus. That's it. There is no other. You're just going to go there. I ought to send him with as much science as I can. But then again, if it dies, I don't want it to die and lose all the science, you know? But science is free, but rocket parts aren't. All right. Give everybody.
You fucking give her, bud!
I think it's going slow enough and there's enough stuff out in front. Enough ammo. It won't be any big a deal. How far is it on the old space map? The it's 15,000 kilometers, so I got to make 7,500. Once it makes 7,500, it'll coast in. We're done. We did it. She's a beaut. More like she's a barge. Meanwhile, he's making science as he goes. Look at him. Pool party on the Lido deck. All right. Skadoink. Dropping the science. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Nerdy Dork. Experiment was a success. Llama Boy, you're next. We're gonna make sure we don't lose a name, huh? And then we copy from... Where's the ships at? They're not in here. Bleh. You're going places, man. Oh, what? It doesn't fit? How is this one different than the other one? Oh, you've got prod mods. You fancy. You fancy up in there. All right, so we gotta... Basically, we gotta chop this. And maybe some of this. And go here. And everything else should be fine. It'll take him a while to build it. Once it's done, he'll give her. Well, let's be real. However it may fit, you may have a heart attack, and it won't matter. And that's not really a laughing matter, but I mean, you're still here, so. That emote. Fucking Derek. I haven't seen him in forever. Lavic is making the chest pains hurt more. Don't do that.
So we're going to start the Great Migration. We're going to get all our space platforms out to Vulcanus because that's where I'm making space science there. I'm sorry, I'm researching with space science there. So it makes no sense to make space science on a space platform near Novice, drop it to the surface, put it on a rocket, shoot it up to a ship, haul it over to Vulcanus, and drop it back to the surface again. That's just dumb. So we'll get this sorted. You'll one day play 2.0 in SA. It's a good time, man. It is a good time. You know what's not gonna happen well? Let's go back to Nerdy Dork. He's not gonna make any science until he has enough stuff on this belt. So let's shut that off, huh? He doesn't need to make anything else for this. Holding off to a finish satisfactory. Having trouble with that still? How far into it are you? I had a good time with that one. Uh-oh. We need to reconfigure here. This through here. Hope we have enough space to get all the way around. We'll figure it out. No! No! And he start building stuff to complete phase 4, but has multiple issues. Gotcha. I had a good time with it. I'm looking forward to playing the what you call it? Shit. I need undergrounds. I have undergrounds. Fixmas. Fixmas. Oh, you can still hear though. Roger that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Fixmas. It, I had fun with that last year. And look forward to doing it again. One off.
I bet it. Can I do that? Can I jump there to there? Can't. Son of a. Okay, so let's move this then. These guys can go up here. Short belts. We need to fix our power. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I would love to have a turret or two in the back here. We're protecting this a little bit in case something floats in from the side. We don't need none of that shit. Boy, they just barely reach too. All right. Anyway, I was saying a while ago, Satisfactory Way. They do their Fixmas thing. Fix It is the, for those that don't know, the in-game company that sends you to the planet to do the work in Satisfactory. And yeah, it was a lot of fun playing that game. I'm looking forward to going back and checking it out, doing Fix It Christmas stuff. No! Crashing stuff. Okay, so we gotta get some, they need repair packs, they need some other stuff. Let's, add a section for repair packs from Vulcanus. Good. Alright. Let's get some repair packs and some blue belts up there pronto. You know, just send that. It won't let me send it. Come on now. Stop that. Just send that. We need repair packs. Do you have any repair packs? I have 46. Hopefully that's going where it's supposed to go. Oh, it's not enough repair packs. Here's. Greens. Awesome. What? Not sure you're doing Fixmas this year. I'm looking forward to it. And all that stuff starts very, very soon. So Advent to Code starts Sunday. Fixmas will, I don't know when they drop it. I thought it was December 1st, so it should be like this weekend. Let's just do like 100. Oh goodness. This is going, it's fine. Okay. December 1st? Yeah. I need to get this rocket silo up in an area where bots can actually load it. It's doing fuck all down here. Honestly, I could put it like right here and feed everything to it. Or maybe even here. I was gonna do steel and whatnot here. I hate to take it down now. Here's what we'll do. Don't load anything else. We'll send 2 more rockets, and once those rockets are done, we will, move the silo. And we don't lose the components. Sander. That's fine. Yeah, there's no more rockets for you. Nice rocket. This is only for austerity. Just looking. We'll take. Copy that. Oh, what? There's 785 bots in there? There is. I don't want you going back in there. I was gonna pick that up, you stupid sons of bitches. No! Oh, yoy. They don't need all these construction bots down here. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll come back and get the rest of that stuff soon. How about that? Let's just do silo right here. Actually, I guess it needs to be up here in the orange. Or I need... Yeah, I'll put a note roboport. We're going to do it right here. This is our spot. Who knows? We may do several. Okay. This is why bot abuse is a thing. They never listen. No. Let's use better power. This will be for ammo. We need a row of ports. And fix them up so they can load easily. We're gonna do this. This. Here. Don't work with that. Got a bunch of shit I don't need. I need this. All right.
I'll be back.
Lurk, BFK for a bit longer this time, so this is the end of the stream. Do take care and have a good one. All right, man, you too. Hope you're, you feel better. I don't know if these Logi bots need to be down here or not. Probably not this many. I know they don't need this many construction bots. Let's do that. We'll take these up yonder. We may need these. Let's put this here. Pick this up. I can pick these up now and carry them in hand. Put a box down up here. Actually, I don't need that kind of box. I want a yellow box. Maybe. Okay. Here. You're supposed to be doing some of this. I don't know. Pick it up. Do that. You know what? Make more. We got people running. I want you to be able to run as soon as you get it. Here, let's do this for a minute. Oop. That way I have room to set stuff down whenever I get back. I ain't gonna have room for it. Not for the rocket fuel. It stacks abysmally. Still. How's the day going? It's good, man. Getting some stuff done. We got doing a little migration. Got yellow science up and running. Researched a couple things. And it's Turkey Day, so hey. Turkey Day. Every day's Turkey Day when you're a turkey like me. Goodbye, turkey. A turkey will be in touch. Put this up here. This is going to be blues. We don't have any of those. We will soon. Hopefully you know Jerry Reed. Hopefully that didn't come across as like, what the fuck is he saying? I mean, that happens quite often. Whole box of both of those. Wowza. Okay. Maybe we just dump these here. Not too far to go for this one. Doing some... Oh, bots, you're wearing me out. No, leave me alone. Let's see, they're gonna... They want to bring me those. They can have this out there, that... That there. Some of that racket. I want all these. Carry this with. Stuff this right here. Go for it. That's not bad. Oh, rocket fuel. In me inventory. Okay. Yeah. Anything I can set off here? No, I mean, really, none of it needs to stay in this particular spot. Come up here. Run off some of those. There's a few spots. No, stop that. Okay. Oh, that rocket fuel right there. Need that. You're winning. Food's very yummy. Good. Well, they can have that, I guess. Why not? We should be able to run this like here. Is there a spot here? It's close. Can you move? There you go. Oi! Well, that's nothing. There ain't nothing there. There ain't nothing there. Okay. Find our spot here again. That wasn't a... Not... That's not that. That's not wanted. We're gonna go like... There. Yeah. Alright. We're rocking and rolling with those. I don't know who needs what up there, but going to town. Dork, you need some stuff, eh? Oh, he's getting his belt full. That's cool. I wonder, you know, I went ahead and, would this fly? Can we fly it this way? I bet I could. I bet I could. Llama boy. He done built, but he didn't get any stuff. Because I didn't turn this on. Okay. Let's do some fixing it. Dork, I think this will work. Let's create that. Let's go to Llama Boy. There's some adjustments, shall we say, that need to be made. If we force build that, then he needs belts. Huh? Let's not do that, okay? It won't let me get rid of that? How about we get rid of it with the... I had prod mods in him. Prod mods probably aren't the best move. Prod mods probably aren't the best move. Let's do that instead. Just save the power. Just save the power. I got the power! Watch me. We don't need that. I'm good with that. We need ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo. And some repair packs. That'd be awesome. Do that. But change it to... Oh, I see the issue. That's fine. Let's add a section for repair packs, novice, and ammo. From novice. This one's going to be much somewhere in there. Check it. Give her. Yeah, it's 4:10. Mama's cooking. She's been cooking all day. Technically, she started yesterday. She made a pie last night. Got a gorgeous pumpkin pie to partake of. I like it. I like it a lot. Put a big old bunch of whipped cream on top of it. All right, as soon as they get the stuff up here, repair pack. They are available on the planet, but none are on the way. Somebody's getting loaded. Dave is getting loaded. Happy is probably getting loaded. They're getting loaded. Look at them go. Oh no. They ain't doing shit. I think we're probably short on rocket fuel, it appears. Yep. I like mustard on my turkey biscuits. All right, plumb out of yellow science now. So Dave, if you're waiting on yellow science, you can just fuck off and go on. Yep. Yellow science no longer gets done on novice. That's it. Spent. It's really a good movie. Really a good movie. Really well done. We could do another 1,000 per of each of these sciences. I think. Let's change it to 6. Control AC. Here. I think we can fit another 1,000 of each in there. Be all right. Let's look at our handy dandy stuff here. There's 160 yellow left. Perfect. Once that's done, this one will be empty. And we will make science here. Because we're making 500 yellow science per minute. Not here. That is some ugly ass shit. Everything went well to the very end. Those green chips. Why? Why do green chips have to be so dickheaded? Okay. The dork's doing his thing. Oh, he's not making much. I mean, he's operating. He's operating. Dave's on the way. Look at him go. Happy's getting loaded. He's missing ammo. What? This is a rocket fuel problem. We need Humber to bring more rocket fuel. Can you do that? 1,600. Rocket fuel goes into a rocket tune of 100. Make us 400. Llama boy, what do you got? We got a little bit of ammo. Cool. Once he gets full on ammo, let's do this. Let's add novice. And your weight condition is all requests satisfied. I'm going to put that at the top. And then Vulcanus, passenger present. That way he doesn't go anywhere. We can verify by doing that. And I think he'll operate. I think it'll run. Double check on the power. I'm convinced. So this will be migration 2.0. So let's do this. And he's just going to sit here and get filled up on slowly but surely on ammo. And then he'll take off and do his thing. Well, I wish he had a speaker on him. Because then I can know whenever he shows up. Yep, we gotta get some more ammo, or rocket fuel, rather. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. There's, what, 400 coming, well, would be coming, which is, it'd be 8 slots, be the bottom. We could do another 200. Let's make this 6. Thin that up. 200 on the way. Lots of rocket fuel down there. I'd rather you not wait. We can make LDS over at you know, the other place. No, for now. Rocket fuel seems to be more important. If we end up with a LDS problem, we'll deal with it. Go, Humber, go. Dave's already back. Dave's giving her, man. He's just getting shit done. That's what he does. If only we had some rocket fuel on Novice, he'd be in great shape. Got a lot of people to move. So we got Muck's Not a Ship, Nerdy Dork 2, Nerdy Dork 1, Llama Boy will be taking off soon, Hotel Cardinality, Fun Tick, Cyclosphere. We may just leave it Novice. And Current Value and Anonymous will get moved to Vulcanus. All right. All right there. That rocket's going. I don't know where it's going to. mean, the only one here is Nerdy Dork. Ah. Keeping the ammo done. That's okay. All right. Give her, Humber. What's it? 800? Well done, Humby Bumby. Well done. We're putting that on there just so I can check it off because I got it done today. We can check that off, but novice, we're not doing this. Nope, haven't heard from him. He must be busy. That's good. How much left? Down to 5.9 thousand pink. Soon we will have to have somebody else running pink science from Fulgora, and it's not gonna be Dave. Well, Llama Boy just can't seem to get enough stuff on this belt. Knob silos. We don't want any more of this. I don't think we want any more of that there. Yeah. Rocket fuel is hard to come by. I have the shit here, I just don't have... We need to pump that fuel out here and like do a proper build. It's fine. Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. That's what I think about that. Mama boy, you're still stuck at novice, man. I can't seem to get enough ammo up there to you. Soonish. Soonish. I don't know how much is on that belt, but I really don't want to leave unless the belt's kind of full. Oh no, what? You got adjusted. do, do. There's not very much. Okay, so let's look at novice. What's our LDS look like? We've got LDS for days sitting around. And our issue is rocket fuel. So on Fulgora, let's have this guy. No. Okay. In other words, if we meet all the requests, awesome. Otherwise, we'll just take what LDS we have and we'll run. We need the rocket fuel. Dave, what? Why are you headed back to Novice? Because yellow's 0. Go back to Vulcanus. You're not hauling yellow anymore, bud. You're not hauling yellow anymore. Over there and chill the fuck out. And we may have to do something about pink soon. Like I said, we'll take that out. We'll increase the black and the purple until we whoever I send to whoever I send over to Fagora to pick up pink science is also going to pick up semiconductor or superconductors. And then we'll adjust his numbers to compensate for the rest of that. Hey, Llama Boy's about ready. Skadoosh, here he goes. We're taking Novice off of you because you ain't going back there anymore. You're gonna have a new home. He's giving her.
This is how we do it.
Don't tell everyone I'm ready. I sure hope he has enough stuff on the front of him to handle this. All right, now he'll be good. And then we can replace some of those with solar panels when we get there. Extra power is good. Power's good. Power's good. How much fuel we have? Can't tell. Control minus. Lots of fuel. All right, more than halfway there. He's good. Good. All right, who's gonna be next? I think Hotel Cardinality was. Let's go add novice. All quests. just in case. Here. These novice requests, they are. Go ahead and turn that one on too. Llama Boy has arrived in Vulcanus. Survival. Well done. Well done. There are way too many jokes about me in a place with anus in the name. Uh-oh. That just looks like 20, doesn't it? And still looks like 20. Oh, that got built quick. That got built pretty darn quick. We don't have any grabbers, huh? Not enough. Bill of rockets. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. Novice grabberage. Are we gonna worry about good grabbers? I mean, I kind of want them. Let's do this. Grabbage. These. Plain grabbage. We don't need to get too wound up about that. He does need one. All right. He's built. He is built. Only needs ammo. And he'll be ready to roll. 3,000 on the planet, none on the way because lack of shit. Humber's getting blues. Humber's about out of blues over there. I don't want him waiting around on that either. They haven't said a single bit of LDS. "30 seconds is long enough to wait. I want that rocket fuel." Tick the wrong button, I think. Quality grabbers are totally worth it. Not only are they faster, they have more arms. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But if my stuff's running, then I don't need them. Or even better yet, if it's full, which it is. How are you doing, Telly? Well, if we could keep the research in here, we would have this stuff done pretty quick. I mean, comparatively so anyway. 20 times kicking me in the balls. 20 times ball kickage. Got some stuff sorted though. Yellow and orange built, much bigger research. Lining out some of the logistics of the hauling back and forth. We got some new sulfuric acid built. Much more power. You need to adjust this. Just walk over there. Getting along over here now the relatives are gone. I'd like to see my relatives today. That actually stand to be like there. That can stand to be there. I don't want this over here. This can go here. Really want these on. Let's do this. Let's work. Minor improvements, always good to see. Good enough. We're just trying to kind of clean this spot out because it's very thin. There's not a lot there. Got much better patches over here. Much better. Anyway, we migrated rocket silos and got a bunch of stuff done here. The I don't like that gap. Don't like that gap at all, actually. things are going the right direction. Next time I get in here, whether it's in Discord or on here or whatever, I want to get probably blue done first. I'd like to get a whole bunch of these done. Just knock them all out. I don't know if I'll get them all done, but red, green, blue, and black would get those done. That's going to make a big difference in a hurry. I want everything running 500. Because the only thing then that I'll need to improve that's left out there is the pink signs on Fulgora. It will need to be updated, but there's a good argument that I could wait on that because I don't need it for everything. Don't need it for everything. And we need to get back to Gleba and repair all that, get it up and running again, so that we can get the stuff done to be able to go to a kilo. Good. Last check. Hotel's about ready. Hotel is about ready. One or two more shots and they'll be ready to go. Honestly, I could probably go now, but I don't want to run out. Okay. Good. Let's roll. Let's roll. Peach, thanks for hanging out on this fine turkey day. I'm getting ready to go have a meal with my wife. We did not get to see our family, but we'll get to hang out with each other, so that's good. If it's not Turkey Day in your neck of the woods, I just hope you had a good day anyway, you know? Weekend's coming. Tomorrow's Friday. Be a little fuck it Friday action around here. We'll hang out. We'll do things. You ate extra in my honor? Oh, I'm going to eat. We're having a nice turkey dinner. She's going all out. All the trimmings. We just don't get the. Thanks, Storm. We just don't get to go see our family, which is a little sad. First time, and honestly, I think this is the first time ever that we haven't gotten together with family or the kids or something. Just the two of us. So that's a little sad, but it's okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for those that chose to support the stream in any way, shape, or form. Even if you're hanging out there and lurking, I really do appreciate it. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. That means tomorrow I will be back here and we'll do some more things. In the interim, hang out for the raid and keep being awesome. Okay? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy turkey munching. I don't have. There's one I want to use. Oh, there's another one I want to use, but I don't have it handy.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Have a good one. See you tomorrow.